Good morning, good evening, everything in between. How are we all today? Welcome, everybody. I hope we've been staying safe, making good choices. It is Monday today, which means we're reascending, which means we're playing D&D, which means we are playing Reascend! Yippee! Why are you guys not coming through? Hang on.
2 weeks.
There we go.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah.
There we go. Now you're coming through again. There was a problem with the routing of my audio. Here you go. Now you're back.
There we
Yippee!
So the DM hates us.
Yippee!
I don't know why it keeps
We're
doing
going
that.
on
It just
strike.
randomly changes it to like thing. I don't do that myself. It just does it. I don't know why, and it does it randomly.
That's so rude.
That's what I'm just saying. It's so fucking rude.
We came
Why
in
not?
swinging to keep
Why
Chatty
not?
entertained, and Mari left us muted.
Wah,
God,
wah.
We're getting silenced. I can't believe this.
I can.
Unbelievable. So, it's a very exciting time, and we're gonna start from the top, and we're gonna go. Congratulations to Akine for the first. Congratulations! And thank you for the check-in to Leary, to Michael, to Accurate, to Weep, to Maury, to Katie, to Prawn, to Shale, to Shale also for the resub. Thank you. Yippee! I'm so good at this.
Brain blipped like, hey, that's the same name.
Yeah! I was like, hang on a second. Wait. We're doing good. That's a good
I
sign.
had to recalibrate for a moment there.
Hold on, the DM is buffering.
DM is always buffering. Forever and always. And as you all can tell, we have a new layout. What do you think?
Look at us.
How are we feeling? Are we loving the
Woohoo!
vibe?
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I'm over here now.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm over here.
now.
We put the dead one in the top right.
Oh my god.
Closest to heaven,
God.
baby.
Oh my god.
Closest to heaven.
Fucking Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
And then Lex is right on top of the volcano. It's like perfect, you know?
Yeah.
Sure,
Oh
bro.
my god.
We have we have Alexa, the one who will cause an eruption. It'll be fine.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's go.
Oh my
It's a little
god.
fire.
What's the little fire? You're so right. Oh my god.
Mari, if things
We're
don't go our
making
way today, I
history
am
here.
dropping a volcano. Let it be known.
No! Let's not drop the renewer fucking volcano. As a word of advice,
Yes.
maybe don't drop a
We
volcano.
get a full
I
reset.
mean, if you really want
Yeah.
to, but I don't think you're gonna like where that leads.
We're gonna reset button.
campaign ends.
We're gonna hit
Look,
campaign
all I'm
end.
end.
saying, this situation is getting more and more messed up by the second, and we could just not.
The worst part is we wouldn't even be able to be like, okay, everyone has a backup character. Everyone would be dead.
It would be the end of the world.
You
Yeah,
would
exactly.
literally
A full
call
reset.
like upon an apocalypse.
Reboot.
Like the
We
mean,
non
reboot the world.
Gotta hit
How is
that-
that different than what's happening to the world right now?
Look, I'm just saying that volcano erupts, and I don't know how I'm gonna be an optimist about this.
How am I gonna be an optimist about this?
Rihanna is almost completely
Eh,
dead.
ew,
Ew. Yippee! Thank you,
Tyler, he
Leary.
is experiencing a lot of blackouts.
That was like a visceral sleeper cell activation moment for me.
I-
As soon as you said that.
This is literally
I had it playing in my head, but I didn't know if anyone else was also experiencing it.
that
Of course.
is always my favorite song and has been since it released. So I am so happy that like instantly you picked it. Let's go. We're so back.
But if you close your eyes,
Oh my
does
god.
it almost feel like nothing changed at all?
That is how this session's vibes are gonna
Memorial
feel
song, for
probably.
sure.
Oh no.
Because I mean, if you close your eyes, nothing bad happened last session, right?
No, literally.
Well, Citron, what do you think? If you closed your eyes, did nothing bad happen last session?
She can't close her eyes. So
No. No.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
you can't even...
So cool,
Fuck.
man.
Then I guess we'll just check in with Mylu real quick. Hey Mylu, did anything bad happen last session?
Wait, I'm gonna roll
Like
Milo's
what?
dice.
Did
Hey,
Milo's
Milo
Milo,
rolled a
incoming
1!
text, gang.
Milo's blind as fuck.
She's busy.
Oh my
Milo
God.
We got
rolled
other
a
things going on.
1!
She's-
Milo's in
Milo's
fucking
busy
morning,
with
bro.
wedding planning. Milo's a little distracted right now.
Oh no.
I think Milo's going. for
Milo
the
felt
understandable
something.
point.
Milo
Milo felt
rolled
a
a
disturbance in the force.
fucking 1. She said it's
Oh my
so
God.
dire we're like losing this. Oh my god. Damn.
Oh,
What
no.
the heck?
What does Milo's dice look like again?
It's the blue and
Renegade
black
journey
one
with Oliver.
with the
right.
like reflective in it, so the pretty ones that I got.
Nice.
Yippee. I also have some fun updates for everybody. So, as you all know, the players met 2 new NPCs last week. We actually have references for them now. So I'm gonna put them up on the screen.
Oh my god.
So, firstly,
Oh my God.
we have Daughter of the Moon. She's slightly covering
Oh my
chat, but it's
God.
okay because she's got pretty privilege. She's allowed to do that. So this
I
is
love
Daughter of the
Grr.
whatever
Moon.
she's using to cover chat. I'm not gonna lie.
She's
Sorry.
a baby
She's
girl.
protecting chat.
She's just so nice. And then the next one they haven't seen yet. So I'm gonna
It's like she's
drop
so
it.
nice. You say as Citron's freaking dead. Like
We can't
Great.
have nice things. Nuke her this instant. Now.
And then the next one I'm gonna drop to the players at the same time. Well, it's gonna be like 2 seconds
Okay.
later. But are you all ready? The
Yeah.
other cloaked figure
Okay.
that had been alongside her in the volcano. Oh, that was good timing coordination.
whoa.
That was good. That was perfect.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Really
Ooh.
normal
You
know,
looking.
That was the one that was pacing and growling. Like visceral growling.
Right there.
Mhm.
Rain can
Sure.
also growl,
Yeah.
just saying.
Oh my God, which constellations are they?
That's a funny question. Tee hee hee.
Oh, tee hee
Hee
hee.
hee hee. But yeah, so
That's
I'm
a really cool
excited to be
reference,
able to
huh?
show off those references.
Yeah.
I've been dying to show them off. I want to say a massive thank you to the most incredible artist, who gave us the goods. Hang on.
Who is it? It is a mystery and we'll never know.
Could be
I'm
anyone.
like getting, I'm getting
Could be
their at. I'm
anyone.
getting their at. I'm getting their at. I promise. Gonna get their blue sky.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've been discussing for the better part of a week what we're doing here, and so far our best plan is don't.
Yeah. Our best plan is, oh no.
Best plan is fuck.
We're
Yeah.
simply projecting ourselves into the ether and escaping this entire situation.
Got it. Okay, so a massive thank you to the wonderful Theo who provided the art. There is their blue sky. Please go do the thing.
Yay!
Ooh.
Wow!
Happy.
Oh,
Well,
I'm already following them. Should I unfollow instead?
I'll do
Yeah.
it.
That's crazy.
do it.
I've never seen this artist
Alright.
before. Oh my
All
god.
right,
Oh my
I have
God.
unfollowed. I have now refollowed. Excellent.
Yeah, I
my
unfollowed and followed
God.
back.
Gotta toggle that real
Let me
quick.
just do that real quick.
Wow.
Oh my god. 3 notifications.
Let me do that.
Oh
We can make
my
it more.
god. Unbelievable. But, as you all know, like as I said, Theo is the artist. Theo is also my art parent, so please go support them. And we're very, very grateful
Yeah.
that they were able to make such incredible art for the campaign. Yippee!
It's so good.
So yeah. I think that's everything in terms of like things to show off and notes to share. I think.
No, we can keep going. We can stall for another. Okay, maybe we can't stall for another 4
4
hours.
hours.
Yeah.
Did everyone
Oh
look at the
shit.
world map recently? Like, we can just look at
Oh
the
my
world map
God.
real quick, you know?
Yeah, let's rechart the topography of the entire world real quick.
You know what I think this? You know what I think this map's missing? We need a little
What?
more ash.
No. No.
Yeah.
No, Var. No. No, Var.
Yeah.
I have 3
Ash
friends
and
unrelated
dust.
to this group
Ashes.
following them already. Sick. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that's good.
So, I guess we need to get this in motion, huh?
Shouldn't we recap?
So,
Maybe.
with that recap, last
Context.
session, you finally made it to the capital, where you met 2 new figures, Blaze and Pavlov. After a bit of discussion, it was decided that you would have to make the trek across to the Renewer, as that is where Pyralis had gone. So, with the help of Blaze, you stepped through the trees. One that looked very similar to your own, just a little bit different in color and aesthetic. And Blaze took you across to an island you had never been to before. Something so sacred, no one had dared to step foot unless they were one of the ones competing for the title of Chosen. From there, you descended into the volcano, following the footsteps of many Chosen over the years, and found yourself facing puzzles. Small, specific luck to keep folk that should not be there at bay. You made your way through the first one by offering it something flammable. But as you made your way to the next, you were horrified at the sight before you. Everything had been destroyed. Grooves in the wall, there had been a fight, and blood was everywhere. And so, you moved faster. No longer restrained by a door, you ran through the halls, felt the sweat dripping from your features as you tried to breathe in the ever-growing hotter air. And then you came to a stop as you saw 2 figures step side by side at a giant door. At their feet, a figure just lifelessly there, laying unmoving. You listened as they yelled and called for an audience, and were met with nothing. And then finally, you interrupted to find Daughter of the Moon and a companion. After a little bit of discussion, you hear as she talks to you about making a deal that you can be diplomatic, you can both get what you want. And with a bit of talk between Panache and Moon, a deal is made. No one is happy about the deal. There is a deep, ominous feeling that settles between all of you, but it had been made. Amongst all of this, very importantly, she gets Panache a little bit flustered. And in a spur of the moment, she offers for Panache to bite her in response to a claim that she does still in fact have a bite to her. And the group watches as this woman holds out her arm and Panache bites into skin and is met with thick black blood. She never recoiled at that. She never showed even the slightest bit of pain as teeth broke through flesh, and instead seemed pretty calm. As it looked like they were about to leave and say their farewells though, one of you took the first strike and broke the deal and the treaty that had been set. Everyone watched as Moon recoiled for just a second as she had been struck. Watched as her eyes trailed across the crowd to find who it had been that had struck her. And just as quickly as her eyes had laid there onto Citron, she raised a hand and spoke the words, "Good night." You all watch as Citron crumbles to the floor, knees hitting the rocky surface and body collapsing in upon itself. Var had tried desperately to counter it, but just was not quick enough. And now you all stand there, looking upon the figure who has slain Euron. There is a silence for a second that seems to last for an eternity as the thud echoes off the wall. What would you like to do?
Panache
Where
will,
is? Go.
after taking a moment to try and process what happened, the first thing Panache would do is run to Citron's side and kneel down next to her, trying to feel for a pulse that obviously isn't there, trying to check for breathing, which also isn't there, just frantically lifting up an arm, letting it flop down to the ground, trying to move anything in the hopes of getting a response. Is there any response?
There is no response.
Yeah.
As you lift an arm, it just drops.
No. No, she... and then Panache will try and cast Cure Wounds
Oh,
at level 3.
So, as you press your hands to the body,
Just for, like, flavor.
mm-hmm.
It would have been 29.
Damn, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a
29
good one.
healing.
Anyways.
I know.
Well.
She's putting everything
Yeah.
into this.
well,
Anyways.
As you press
Wow, wouldn't
your
it be
hands
painful if nothing
down,
happened?
ooh, your hands begin to glow as you try your best to channel every little bit of magic in your very fiber of your being. Anything to bring her back. And you wait, and you push for more, and you wait, and there's just nothing. Nothing happens. She does not move. By now, the rest of you have heard and see what is happening. As you see Panache almost huddled over the
No,
body, trying
no.
desperately to bring her back.
No, wake up. Please, wait. Wake up. Wake up, she's
Rain
gonna cast
would've
Cure Wounds again.
Rain would have ran towards where Citron was and would have like slid onto her knees and tries to like, lift Citron up a little bit, like to kind of help with Panache and kind of
Mhm.
like cradling her
Yeah.
as she's knelt on the floor.
You hold her in your arms
like, the-
as Panache tries again to bring her back. You watch as her hands glow, but nothing happens.
Wake up. You have to wake up. Wake up. Get up. And then Panache is gonna cast Command. And say wake.
As you cast it, nothing happens.
She's not waking up. She's
Panache,
She's not waking up. Citron. You have to wake up. You have to. Citron. And Panache is going to cast light. The light bringer. The light. You gotta wake up. You have to wake up.
You try desperately to pull whatever you can from her, but that body lays limp in Rain's arms, head tilted ever so slightly to the side. The smile that was normally resting, gone.
Rain will kind of like, in a very frustrated voice, kind of just go, "Damn it!" and kind of like nudge towards like trying to lift Citron up. Am I gonna have to roll for that?
What are you trying to do, sorry?
Rain will try to lift Citron up to kind of like bring her back, like further back,
You can just move
like
her.
away from like. Okay. Panache, we have to go.
Bar's gonna reach out telepathically to
Citron.
Rain. Be very, very careful
Citron's-
with what we do next.
Rain will cuddle.
Rain, as you move to step away with her, the cloaked figure takes a step forward, and you hear this visceral growl as the chains rattle against the ground.
Rain like steps back and kind of like very anxiously like starts walking back, like keeping her eye on this figure, but like increases her pace and kind of like yells at Panache, who I think is still on the ground. Are you still on the ground, Panache?
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Like, Panache, snap out of it. We have to go.
What? Where? What?
Var's moved kind of between those three and the two hooded figures.
Essentially trying to
And
body
is,
block.
Go
Yeah.
where? Because
And then
I'm
is,
guessing because the figures are like between the exit and us, right? Like we can't
they were
just.
by they
They're by
were gonna
the
take
entrance of the door.
They were going to
Yeah.
grab the body. They were gonna go grab oh god. I'm blanking. Nouns.
Paralysis.
Yeah, they're gonna grab
Paralysis,
Paralysis'
yeah.
body to take it with them. So they're on the opposite end of the room.
Yeah. You guys have
Aren't
a
they
clear.
like closer to like?
They're
Mhm.
closer to the door to fire than they are to the exit.
Yeah.
You guys are the closest side
Yeah.
to the exit.
Yeah,
Oh.
Rain is moving backwards towards the exit.
Panache is
Like
still
her
looking
eyes
kind
are
of.
frantically shifting between like the figures and then Panache. to
Panache
kinda
is
get
still looking
Panache's,
kind of
like, attention.
dazed on the ground.
Var's gonna reach out to Rain, telepathically just send her a message. We have to move very slowly if we're trying to leave. I think if we move too quickly, then we might all be dead.
Var, you notice that the cloaked woman takes another step as she's slowly starting to clear the distance, and you can hear that rumble of the growl and the rattle of the chains. And you can see that her gaze is fixed on Rain, like a creature about to hunt its prey.
Rain, maybe we stop.
Stop.
Rain pauses in her steps, but like you can tell that her stance is still like in a position where she'd be ready to bolt if she had to.
Okay. At this point, Var, you watch as Moon raises a hand, and the other figures stop. And she looks at you, and begins to approach you. Just as calmly as she had the day that she had helped you escape. I told you no one died, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I didn't want for this to happen. But now, that body belongs to us. As we flew.
No. Please, no.
This body?
You kind of see her there's a strange shift underneath the hood for a second, like a small flick that's like a little bit muffled as she kind of turns towards Panache with the bag. Just, it's all right.
Please.
What'll it cost? We can't give the body up to you.
Why do you care for the body so?
This one was our friend. We can't just leave her behind.
Please. Please. Panache isn't even doing like full sentences at the moment. She's just like begging as she's starting to internalize the fact that Citron is being talked about in past tense now. In her head, she was still very like, we've got to find a way to help her. There's got to be something we can do. And realization is slowly dawning. And as it does, tears are starting to roll down her cheeks as she starts to shake, still sitting on the ground, just looking up at Moondaughter with pleading eyes.
Straightens up a little, and you watch as she begins to step towards you now, Panache. She will walk past you, Var, very intently, barely missing a shoulder bump. You know how like sometimes people will aggressively like push against a shoulder as they walk past? It's like she just makes sure.
Barely cleared the interaction, just like just slightly off to the side.
Yeah. And it's done with intent. You know that she chose to just brush against you like that.
You're not taking her.
Then what can you offer me in turn?
You've already taken her life. You're not taking her body with you too.
And are you one to stop me?
Please. Please. It's not. She's not even. It's not like. It's. She's.
What is she to you?
It's not flesh.
See her head tilt.
It's not.
What do you mean?
It's not. She's not a flesh body. It's.
She's.
Please.
He's not a flesh. I see.
Rain kind of like tightens. Like you can see how like you know how like when you try to like lift up like someone you're carrying a lot, like to get like a firmer grip on their person. That's kind of like how she does. Like
Yeah, like kind of like heft. Like whoop.
Yeah.
Well. Make it worth our time to let you take her. What can you offer me?
What?
Do
What
you
do you-
know how
what
to
do you want?
enter? And she'll point towards the door. Do you know how to enter the doorway?
Is there any script, something to look at? Just the door?
Just a door
We-
with no handles, no locks, no cracks or creases. And it is firm shut.
We
The ruby that you were waving around, is that an attempt to get in?
Yeah.
Uh, Fireweaver's permission.
mm,
We don't know.
Then forfeit this nation
No.
to us.
What?
You try seeking out the next chosen?
What do you mean?
Well, you just killed this one recently, so maybe Fireweaver's already set her eyes to someone else.
there's
We know she has,
If the
and that's why we wanted to meet with her. She had
So-
picked the new chosen before this one had even been slain. They were a lie and a sham. This one was not a true chosen, but an abandoned god.
So
We-
why? If we're trying to find the chosen, then why'd we just bring Paralis? If we're trying to get the door to open when we want the current one?
Well, I never brought Pyralis.
Paralis came here of their own
Correct.
accord.
And we were ready for them, thinking they were a true chosen. To be met with disappointment when they fell so easily at our hands.
Please. Please, we'll go. We'll go. Do you want us to go? We'll go. Just please.
Is Panache still on the ground?
Yeah, she is. But I think Lex has come over to
Oh,
see how
Lex-
she's doing.
Okay, Lex is beside.
Yeah, sorry. I
Okay,
just didn't know where to
okay.
interact.
Cool.
but,
Thank you for that. That is
Oh,
good
that-
information for me to have.
oh boy.
Yeah, I think during this moment, Lex, as soon as she saw the body hit the ground, she is feeling like a deep hole in her belly. But
Mhm.
Panache, her desperation, her depression, her loss, Lex, all she wants to do is just to reach out to Panache and hold
Yeah,
her.
Panache
So
is
she does.
shaking right now. Her whole body is like racked. She's trying to hold the sobs in, but you can see her like visibly moving with the sobs. Even if she's trying to not make it audible, she can't stop it.
So Lex just kneels on the ground with her, wraps her arms around her. I've got you. I've got you. And she offers her hand as like a sort of anchor for Panache, not knowing if she would take it, but just
Yeah,
offering,
Panache will
"Hey,
take it.
there's something here for you. Just take it."
Panache will squeeze onto Lex's hand.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Is Lex looking like gaze-wise at Panache or Moon?
I feel like her eyes are just trained on Moon, as if she wants them to burn a hole
Mm-hmm.
through them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like just a deep, unyielding fury building within her.
Okay. Thank you. So, as Moon begins to close the distance between you both, you'll get down towards eye level with Panache. You know that thing that an adult will do when a child is crying, where they get down to their level?
Yeah.
It's almost in a very doting manner, the way she does it. And she's going to reach out a hand to brush some of Panache's hair back in place. Does she recoil? What does she do?
Panache would flinch.
Do not touch her.
At that point, as Lex speaks, you watch her gaze dart to yours, Lex. And there's a curiosity that burns in her gaze as she kind of leans in a little bit closer towards you. You maintain the eye contact as she looks at you.
I feel like when she feels Panache flinch, it is her first instinct to just keep holding her, to protect her, to hold that gaze, because she is not going to be intimidated by someone who hurts her friends, her family.
I need to make a roll. Give me a second. Okay. Perfect. Hang on. Beautiful. Okay. So, you, Lex, watch as she stares deep into your eyes, the slight flicker of her iris showing as if she's searching for something. And that interest grows more and more obvious before you almost see a flash of realization hit her gaze. And she'll turn back towards Panache and just... I am truly sorry for your loss today. You must have cared very deeply for her.
You're sorry. You're sorry. You did it. And with this, Panache is not trying to hold back the tears anymore. She is loudly sobbing. Tears rolling down her cheeks. Shoulders shaking. Clearly unable to hold it back anymore.
She doesn't flinch as you begin to cry or as you yell out the words at her. Instead, you watch as her head tilts slightly. And you see the awkward way that the hood sits against her. You see more white hair spilling out from underneath it. No one needed to die today, and for that, I do apologize that our original deal is forfeit due to the attack. I did see a good potential working relationship between us.
What? How? How you go against everything we stand for?
Do you wish to see the world be a better place?
I don't
There's
think what you're
nothing
doing is making
lawful.
it better.
And you think that what you're doing is making it better.
Yes.
But then if I also think that I'm making the world a better place, how do we truly know who is the one in the right?
You're killing.
Have you killed anyone?
And Panache doesn't answer that. She just starts sobbing even louder.
She clicks her tongue in response to that. That is what I thought. What was your name again?
Panache is crying too much to actually answer at this point. She's still loudly sobbing. She can't even come up with a fake name here. She's almost hunched over at this point. She's leaning forward so much her head is down, just sobbing, completely distraught.
Okay. As you're crying and distraught, he's going to glance back down at the body once more. It's a shame, really, to smell of multiple gods and yet none of them stood in for her. Really goes to show who they truly care for.
What? And with that, Panache would lift her head. What?
Do you not smell it too? Oh, you can't tell. Interesting. So you don't
tell what?
know.
Don't know what.
At this point, she's going to move to stand up. There's a way to bring her back, and I hope that you can find it. Or
What?
I can help you. For price.
What? How?
And she's gonna make a point of glancing towards Var, and then back towards Panache. There are many different ways. It just depends on how much you're willing to sacrifice to see her back.
Ash, you get a message.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a way to bring her back, we'll find it. I think any way she gives us is going to be worse than what we started.
Panache will snap back, like actually speaking out loud. I know that!
What was that?
What will the body cost us?
What do you have?
We don't
I'm
know.
I'm a spell researcher. I can offer services. I can offer things I've worked on in the past. I can offer research notes. I can try to help solve a problem. I just need time. Time and information. I can do what I can.
Then you will get us fire. You will bring her to us. And we will cleanse this land of her.
I'll do what I can.
Alternatively, you leave, you never step foot on these lands again, and you accept that these lands will belong to us. Is that something you can live
Var will-
with?
Var will message Lex. This one's your call to make. I can't speak for your home.
That's fucked up.
I would rather kill myself than abandon my family, Var.
I can't promise that we won't ever come back.
She's trying to power trip.
That was our replying to daughter. Was the I can't promise that we won't come back.
Did Lex say the power trip out loud? You like the comment?
Oh, I thought we were still communicating.
Okay.
I didn't realize Var was talking to Moon at that point.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So no, that was not said.
Perfect.
Not
Okay,
said
thank
out
God.
loud.
No, no.
Thank God.
Oh boy.
Oh no,
The
no,
word
no,
power in this woman.
no.
is,
We will
scary
not
to
do
me.
that.
Nash, she's gonna reach out and like tussle your hair slightly as she stands up proper. When your gods fail you and she can't be brought back, call for me and I can help you. Okay.
We can take her. We can take her.
You've given me more information today than I thought I would get.
So we're taking her. So we can keep her. We're keeping her. Yeah. Yeah.
She's staying with us. She's staying.
Yeah. Mm. And we'll figure something out. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. And she's
Citrons are
turning to
family.
look at Lex as she says this now.
We will scour the earth to find what we
Find a
can
way.
for Citron.
And her eyes are going between Lex and Var and Rain and Citron's body draped over Rain as she's holding her.
Where is the baby at this point?
Behind Panache.
In the bag?
in the
Awesome.
case, yeah.
Okay. At this point, as you're getting more and more hysterical, the bag begins to rustle and move. And you see as Moon's eyes trail towards it. And she lingers on that gaze for a second. I see. And the rustling gets louder and more frantic as whatever is inside is clawing and desperately trying to break it open to escape.
Panache is gonna like dive onto the bag. She's gonna hold onto the bag, gripping onto it like firmly, but not like in an aggressive way, in a more like comforting grip. And she's gonna start whispering in Draconic, "Shh, it's okay, it's okay, it's all right, it's okay. Stop, it's okay, stop," over and over again. Just the same sounds over and over.
At this point, the other woman is snarling as she starts to like make her way towards you, Panache, and you watch as Moon raises a hand again and stops her. And she is just staring down at you, not a single word leaving her lips. But she is watching your next move carefully. What do you do?
Panache is not doing anything except for that right now.
Okay.
Like, if the other figure starts to approach, Panache's head will probably whip up and she'll just, like, glare.
The ruby that you were waving around, Is it magical at all, or is it just a big... Is it just a ruby?
That is information that you are not privy to, Dragonborn.
I'm asking in hopes of having better success getting the door open. A yes or a no will be fine for me.
It is a yes, then.
Okay.
Her gaze is not leaving Panache at this point. But you can see as she opens her mouth, like a creature scenting the air.
I feel like Lex has adopted a more like protective stance over Panache and the baby. And her hand has reached toward her dagger, but not fully removed it yet. And she's just going to kind of whisper lowly to Panache, just start standing. We've got to go. Come on.
And with that, Panache will finally start struggling to her feet with the bag, staggering slightly as she does. Still a little unsteady on her feet. You can tell she's clearly shaken, but in this moment, a flip's almost been switched in her head, and she's now fiercely latching onto this, like, I have to protect Hisana mode in her head. And her goal now is just, they gotta get out of there.
As you stand up and you hold that bag dearly to you, like you are protecting it with every bit you can, you watch as Moon smiles and just, you know, when they said you would look just like her, I didn't expect you to be so similar. I remember her holding you like that when you were younger. You can go. We will not fight any further. We have everything we need.
What?
But if you are still here in 3
And-
days' time, we will kill you all.
Panache will be
Understood.
really shaken by that.
Let's go.
And after a few seconds, Panache will nod several times as though she's convincing herself as well. And start to follow the others.
Var's
Okay.
gonna try to be the last to leave.
The figures do not follow. They watch as you all leave. And Var, as you look at them, you can see there is a curiosity still lingering in Moon's gaze as she does not look away. As if they're waiting for something. But they do not move. And as you follow the rest of them through the walkways, through the halls, what's the order of you all as you're leaving?
I can imagine Panache is in the middle.
Rain will probably be like ahead, kind of like rush out of here with Citron's body as fast as possible.
Yeah,
In the back.
what's Citron's order in this?
That's crazy! My god.
Gasp!
That's crazy,
jaw
bro.
dropped.
to quote the chat, horizontal.
Fucking hell.
One might say prone or unconscious.
Citron's getting princess carried right now.
Century
So,
was
you
just
know,
sleepy.
Oh my god, is this princess treatment?
Not
God.
now. Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, Panache is still going to be pretty unsteady, so she's probably like in the middle. So if she falls back or forwards, someone can like nudge her back on track.
Yeah, if Rain's ahead, then I guess Lex will continue to kind of be at Panache's back. Her hand is just on, like, this between her shoulder blades, just kind of leading her forward. Not pushing, just holding.
Okay. So, as you make it to the end, you step out of the volcano. Blaze is racing over to you all straight away. What happened? Are you okay? What's going on?
We need
Carlos
to
is
go.
dead.
We need to go.
Paralysis is dead?
We need to go. Now.
Evacuate.
Carlos is dead. Fireweaver's locked in her room.
Evacuate as many people as you can.
And the figures that came to visit you earlier are down there.
We need to go. You evacuate as many people as you can. There's no stopping them.
What do
And
you
kinda,
mean?
like looks down at like Citron as like Blaze asks that question to kind of like
We can't stop them.
Okay.
they're-
Okay. Let's go then.
we have 3 days. We have 3 days.
She'll look very concerned and stressed, but motions for everyone to follow as she takes you back towards where the tree is. Where's Pyralis's body? You
We
said they're
couldn't
dead?
get it.
They
I can show you if you want, but it's not a pretty sight.
maybe not here, not now.
No. We need to get out.
We're so sorry. We can't do anything.
Okay. And as you get to the tree, she motions for you all to step through. And as you all step through, she follows the last. And you make your way from one point to the next. As you are now standing in the small garden. What happened?
We worked through the series of puzzles, encountered 2 chambers covered in blood, and then walked to
there really any
Fireweaver's
puzzle
doorstep, where the 2 hooded figures were, and Paralis's barely recognizable corpse was
she was
laying in
already
front of the
dead.
door. Paralis was dead before we got there, and the hooded figures caught up to them.
Oh God. And she...
While
And you see
Oh,
as
sorry, go ahead.
Blaze looks at Citron. She...
we were trying to figure out our best course of action, and she acted first after negotiations and was killed with a single spell.
Oh.
It was a word of power. Past that, I'm not entirely sure what exactly it was. But she's dead.
Rain's knees kind of like starts shaking, like everything just crashed down on her in that moment, and kind of, like dramatically drops down on the floor, like having carried the body, and just starts like sobbing, and like you can see her like her head is down, but you can see her like shoulders just shaking and crying, and she still is like trying to grip Citron as tight as possible, but she's down on the ground.
We were given a time frame of 3 days for us to leave, or we will die.
Oh.
I'm assuming that that is in reference to the attack on the Capitol, as we were not able to prolong it. our initial deal no longer stands, it seems.
Okay. Okay. We'll
I'm
do
sorry.
that's okay. We'll do our best to prepare for what will come. You need to get the fuck out of here.
It's not okay. I'm sorry, but we couldn't.
I don't think we're
You did
traveling.
your best. You did your best. It's okay.
I don't think we're traveling today. Do you need help with any preparations?
No, that's okay. Pavlov and I can figure it out. Pavlos is back at the other area, probably waiting for us. We could make our way there. We'll find you somewhere to mourn in peace.
Right.
Or I can give
Well-
you time now to say your goodbyes here. Do you know what you're going to do with the, she'll gesture to Citron.
I don't think we've given up hope yet. So any resources that we could look at would be appreciated, but I understand you have other things to attend to at the moment.
Roddy might know something. Roddy might know.
She might.
Roddy?
Lady
Lady
Lorati. I'm not the
I
only
raise
one.
an eyebrow at that slightly. I see. So you'll take the body to the
Yeah.
High Priestess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll take you back to somewhere safe for the night. If you have any cultural things that you need from us, let us know. I don't know how Calorans grieve, so let me know, and we can do our best to accommodate that. Otherwise, is there anything else that I can do for you?
I don't think so at the moment.
Okay.
I think we just need directed to where the others are staying.
Please. You have to evacuate as many people as you can.
I don't think they can give up their home.
I'm not asking them to stop fighting, but for those who can't fight,
I lied. There is something that we could use help with.
Oh.
We were given a means of fast travel. We have seeds for trees like this one. I'll gesture towards the tree we walk through. That we can use to get back to Yamari. But we don't have full specifics on how they function. I have the spell that we recite when we plant it, and I know that the people present are able to pass through. So why does this other tree here work differently?
You kind of see her like glance at the tree and back at you and just swallows. I wouldn't know. I just know this tree has existed for a very, very long time.
Maybe that has something to do with it. I guess my plan of trying to use the tree as a means of helping people escape is not going to work then.
Sorry I couldn't do more for you in that.
There might be a way. We got a few days, right? We might find out. We go back, find out.
I don't think they were ever meant to be mass transportation. We need to clear our heads. Please, can you show us to where we'll be staying?
Of course. And with that, she'll lead you out of the
Wait,
building.
Can
Yep.
Can I have candles, please?
Yeah, we can get you candles.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And as she begins to lead you all out, you see she kind of just grabs whatever candles are in the walkways, like just grabbing whatever she can, passing them to you all. Like she looks so confused, but like she's got the spirit kind of thing. And after like
Yeah.
about 15 candles, she's like, "Is that enough? Do you need more?"
I think it should be enough.
Okay.
Thank you.
And so you exit the building. She walks you down the street, kind of keeping very good care and a watchful eye until she takes you to a house and just, "This is my home. It is empty, but you can stay here for tonight. I will be. I have to prepare
Leading.
for Pyralis' funeral. So there's a lot that comes with that."
Yes. I have one other question for you before we part ways for
Okay.
now.
Okay.
The light that you saw in Panash's eyes that convinced you to trust us, we don't actually know what those are or what it means.
Oh. She
It
kind of
just
looks at
kind
you
of
all.
happened and began all of this for us.
She's gonna look confused between all of you. You don't know?
It hasn't been a focus for us. We started work with Lady Lorati immediately after this happened, and I have not had the time to research it properly, though I doubt I would find too much on the topic through traditional means.
You're god touched. How do you not know?
I don't have an answer.
I thought you were chosen as well. Are you not?
There's a lot more to our story than we've told you, unfortunately. We stumbled across something, and when we awoke the next day, the background music just jump scared me. Okay.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh my god.
While we were, I'm personally not a religious individual. I don't think most of the party is, actually.
Well,
So it
it's
didn't
not
really...
common knowledge. When you become god touched, you know in that moment.
All we could do is we could still cast magic during the blackout that had settled over Yamari after we awoke. That's the only thing that we noticed that was different.
Huh.
I have a question. Are we all
We're
here?
we're out
Like,
front
in
of
a row?
Blazes.
Yeah, you
I
should
think
all...
we're just like in front of Blazes.
Unless
house,
you've
right?
Yeah, we're all
all
here,
gone
right?
in. Unless you've all gone in, you're all there.
Okay.
No one directly said
No.
they left, so I've been assuming you've all
No,
been
yeah,
there the whole time.
Panache isn't gonna want to be leaving anyone at this point. She's like, oh god, party time, party time. Everyone together, please. Hello.
Party's
Nobody's
everything's split
splitting
up
up,
again!
please.
Yippee!
Everybody together, please.
Rain
didn't-
probably have.
The
Go
only
on.
thing that was... Razor ain't gonna go in?
No. She's not going in.
Okay. The only thing that we knew is that those of us that were casters could still cast. There was nothing else other than the physical representation of it. I think I flared mine a few days prior. I don't honestly know. I haven't noticed anything else. Other than I see the others slightly brighter, I haven't noticed anything else.
I'm from Lindsay. We, at least historically, never had a chosen.
He just kind of looks at Rain awkwardly. I don't think this is something for me to tell you all. And you can see she's now making a clear point of not looking anyone in the eye properly now. You should probably find someone better qualified, you know, an actual chosen to fill you in.
Our chosen record's not very good. So far, we've met 2 dead ones.
Yeah.
I guess for your records, Rudon is dead. There is a new chosen for. I'm blanking on the name again. God damn it.
Aureliana.
Orisara.
even.
That's what I thought. Like, wait, no.
Well, she's a chosen now, right?
There's a new chosen. It was Rudon's daughter, Harmon.
She is the chosen now, Lady Carmen.
We left before the ritual, so we haven't actually interacted with her being the chosen.
We can go back.
It's an option.
I wish I could help you more. I really do.
You've done enough.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's gonna move to reach out and like touch your shoulder, Panache. I'm sorry.
Panache will lean into the touch.
Panache, can you roll a perception for me?
Okay. If I can find it. What the heck was that? Hold on.
Oh my god.
I don't quite think that's
No,
the one.
That was
Thank
That
you.
was not the right one.
happened?
What was that?
It just rolled like a
Plus one
d6.
doing heavy lifting right there.
What?
That's really funny.
Can you like try
Lightbringer is
try
bringing
that
you.
again? Try that again. What was
Huh?
that? Huh?
I saw the d6.
Yeah, that
right?
was
What
a
just
D6.
happened?
Try again.
Was it a
It says roll
D6?
It says it rolled a d20.
I'm so
Try
That's
again.
So crazy.
What the
That's so crazy.
That's so
Panache
weird.
is so.
She's so distraught.
You
She's
can't
all
focus.
She's so
d6s
distraught.
for perception.
Foundry
She's
seems to that.
literally in mourning, bro. What
What
do
the
you want?
hell?
Foundry broke.
That's so funny.
What the fuck?
That's just how distraught she is right now. Her perception is
Foundry's
down to
trying to
d6
roleplay.
levels.
Fucking hell.
That's
So-
awful.
As
got
she
hands.
like reaches out towards you and she looks at you, you see a flicker of light in her eyes, a glitter just the same as the rest of you, before she pulls away and just, I will see you all later. I'm really sorry again. And she'll turn to leave.
Okay.
You are now left at the house. What are your next steps? Then I'll jump at once.
Sorry,
I
Rain
guess
is still
we're making-
carrying
Yeah.
Citron right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we
guess
need to
we're
find
making our way inside
we
now.
need to find somewhere to put her.
So you all go
Panache is-
inside, and you find. Are you
Panache
taking her
has a
into
baby
room?
and some candles. Okay.
Has the baby and some candles. Yippee! So Panache, you don't remember too much about Caloran rites, but you do know
Yeah.
she needs to be laid on a bed, candles lit, and the prayer spoken. You don't quite remember the prayer, But you know there's something about moving to the light in it. So
she's gonna do her best.
Mm-hmm. You go to one of the bedrooms and you instruct Rain to place the body down.
Yeah.
And you start placing the
She needs to be on the
candles.
bed. On a bed. I know. I don't know all the details, but I think I know enough, and I think that it should work anyway. And it's Lightbringer. It was all not allowed. It was barred. But I heard things, so I think I know how to do it.
Has the party seen Citron with like reading from the equivalent of what would be the Lightbringer Bible?
Citron reading?
Mignot, does Citron have anything like that on her person?
I think she has a book, but it's like a book of stories, and it would be, if there is anything in there, it'd be like, put into the story.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna try to grab that.
Looking through it, there's not quite anything on passages that are to do with like that kind of topic.
Panache will just be like, is that like walking towards the light?
The one that just like talks about like light or the sun or something like that.
To walk toward the light.
Toward the light?
Yeah. It's the only line I remember, but it's about that, yeah. Toward the light.
DM, is there?
The only mentions
anything
of
that talks
walking
about-
towards the light is that when one passes, they will walk upon the light.
Okay,
From
maybe,
her.
maybe that's not what we want to do.
Is there anything that just has like like stories about the light, the sun, anything along those lines?
Nothing that would be beneficial in this situation.
I'm not looking for necessarily like beneficial, just something.
There are
just trying to keep a general theme.
there are stories of Lightbringer bringing light to the shadows. There's general stories about those reaching towards light for guidance and being given like wishes, help, and all that. There are old scripture about like prayers to light for her guidance and her like wisdom upon the world.
I guess we'll settle in on the one that talks about not about the prayers, but the story that was talking about light, like bringing light, like something like that.
So, as you
Just
light
something
the
to read out
candles-
while we're doing this.
Okay. As you light the candles and you place Citron's body, is it Panache reading or Var reading?
I was planning on reading unless somebody else really is insistent on it.
No, I think Panache would want to. Sorry, I'm having mic trouble at the moment.
Okay.
So,
If Panache reaches for the book, I'll hand it over.
with the book in hand, Panache begins to recite a story from it of a hunter who had gotten lost in the shadows, and how for 7 days and 7 nights they had walked and walked and walked in the shadows, unable to find the hunt that they had claimed for themselves. A beast larger than anything they had seen, with antlers that grew and grew, with lichen falling from them. Something they had never seen before in their lives. And as they had gotten a little bit led astray and struggled to find a way out, it was light's loving embrace that pulled them from the shadows back to the world of the living. And with that, you continue to read stories through the book. All with the same kind of feel and vibe to them. Most of them read as if they're fiction, more telling morals of like, always believe in light's love, and light's like knowledge will guide you, and she will always keep your arrow true kind of
Yeah.
stories.
Sorry to interject. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yes,
Okay, thank God. Okay.
Okay.
So
And
yeah,
Nash take from there.
yeah. So she'd be reading these stories, and like you can tell she's trying to hold back tears the whole time she's doing it. And once she's done, she would close the book and place it on Citron's chest, and then pause for a second, and then go, "In Lightbringer's name, please, Kaito, look after Citron. Look after her and protect her light, and let her walk toward the light, on the light. In Light's name, please keep her safe."
As you speak those words, all the candles snuff out in seconds, leaving the room in darkness for just a moment before one single candle reignites itself, the one closest to Citron's body.
Oh. Oh, Citron. Citron. Is it Citron? Maybe she's here. Maybe she's here. Maybe she's still here. And Panache will start sobbing as she leans over Citron's body, unable to hold back the tears that she's been holding back the whole time.
Var's gonna move to leave the room.
Does everyone else
And
leave
Panache
as well?
is just. Panache is sobbing. She's just.
No, I think Lex is just sitting on her knees by, the circle and just kind of looking at the fire, at the candle. And she says low under her breath, "Fire is a conduit of light. Lightbringer is with her. We gotta believe that.
Yeah.
It's what Citron would want, right? To be with her."
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna choose to believe she's safe. She's safe, I think. Hopefully in Lightbringer's arms.
She's safe.
She's safe. And it sounds as though she's trying to convince herself as much as saying it.
Okay. And so, you sit vigil for the night, watching as that single candle burns down. Citron. Everyone except for Citron, please mute.
Okay.
Citron. You had taken aim. You'd watched as the woman pointed at you. And then there was nothing. Falling. You're falling. There's wind whipping against your face and the sound of clothing rustling in your ears as you look at the void around you. There's nothing. No light, no warmth, no sun. Just nothing. You try to look at your hands, to look at yourself, and there is nothing. There's nothing that's surrounding you, and the wind grows louder. You're falling, and there's nothing that you can do to stop it. You do not feel magic at your fingertips, and your body grows heavier and heavier. And a part of you feels scared, yet another part of you feels calm, as if something is forcing that calm into your thought. The fear of falling quickly replaced with it. There is now the loud sound of wings in your ears. The smell of the ocean, of cedar wood, filling your senses. Your clothes are now drenched. There's a pressure around you as something pulls you in, but you hear no splash of water. You do not taste the sea, but the smell becomes all the more choking. The wind is no longer fierce. You hear the rhythmic beating of wings, the sound of a heartbeat fluttering faster and faster, a low growl as it pulls you closer to it. You cannot see anything. You cannot see it. But then there's warmth again. The feeling in your body beginning to return. There is a blinding, brilliant light in the distance to where you are headed now, slowly growing larger and larger. You see the tendrils of light from whiskers in blue. You feel brown scales at your fingers, giving way to deep scarring where color did not return. You see the way its leg is awkwardly pressed towards itself, how it cradles you so carefully as it continues the ascent toward the light. Do you fight her?
No. Citra
Oh.
just stares up.
Yep. Anything else?
No, I think she's I think it's nice to have something else to focus on, besides all those feelings that she was going through, and so she's just staring up at the thing while trying to kind of make sense of like the last thing that she saw versus the falling.
Okay. You do not fight, and the light becomes overwhelming the closer you get towards it. Then there's a yearning to push through that light that begins to ignite like flame beneath you. There is a whisper in your ears that tells you to take that step into the light, to let yourself be guided, so you do not fight it. You let it happen. After all, the figure protecting you now has protected you before, right? She'd sat with you under the stars. She'd shown you again and again that she'd be there. And so, with one large push of the wings, you pass into the light. And you feel it burn and burn and burn, but it does not hurt. You feel no pain, as if your body can register that it's burning, and yet no signal for the pain that follows in your frame. It's as if you've been disconnected from yourself, fracturing more and more. And then there is nothingness once more. Coming back to reality is jarring for anyone. You are no different. You hear the rumble of a purr. You feel something pressed around you, hurled around you. The rumbling vibrating through your body. When you open your eyes, the world is like something you've never seen before. A field. Mountains surrounding like a bowl. Clouds low, yet the sky is still bright. There is a breeze, gentle and calm. And there is no sound of any creature. No bird song. Nothing. Just the breeze and the curled up beast around you, keeping you safe. And she looks down at you, or at least you believe she does, as she tilts her head down towards you. The glowing symbol where eyes should be, giving nothing away, as her maw lowers towards you, waiting for your next voice. What do you do?
Her maw as if like she's gonna eat me, or her maw
As if
like
she's like
putting
lowering her
fists?
head.
Okay. I think Citron's. How firm is this hold on Citron? Like,
Think of it like
can't
a protective, like wrap around kind of thing. You know how like sometimes cats will like curl in upon themselves? Think like that.
okay. But is it big enough to where Citron could like sit down and put her knees to her chest and like kind of curl up herself?
Yes.
Then Citron will do that.
You're awake.
She looks up. um and then she says, how much understanding does Citron have right now of like what happened?
This is entirely new. The last thing Citron remembers is the falling, and before that, being pointed at and being told goodnight.
Okay. Well, then I think Miss Denial is going to look up and say, "Did you save me again?"
I did my best.
Are the others okay?
Yes. They are fine. They are alive, and they have left. And they took you with them.
Kind of blinks at that. And then puts like a hand to her head and is like, I don't know what happened after I did she push me somewhere else? Am I even still in Ozrara? Am I just asleep?
The creature looks down at you and lowers her head even more. You are not asleep, my beloved. I am sorry.
Oh.
I really am sorry. If I had known faster, if I could have been there faster, maybe. But we can't intervene anyway. You're safe now.
The whole point of this body was so that I could be safe and protected, but if someone just pointing at me is enough to break it. Or is it because I stopped wearing the mask, and so I lost her protection? Oh, it's my fault, isn't it?
It's not your
I,
fault.
I shouldn't have strayed from the light. I knew from the beginning that I shouldn't have.
Citron. Listen to me. This is not your fault. Okay? You understand me?
That's not true.
I'm sorry you
This
cannot.
whole time, my prayers have been going to you, to Sana, and not to Lightbringer, the Lightbringer that I know at least. And I stopped wearing her garments that she'd given me. I stopped wearing the mask, even if it broke. And I stopped doing all of that. And then I cast a spell with the magic that she'd given me. And now, just kind of like gestures and everything. How could it be anyone else's fault?
It is the fault of the one who attacked you.
You say that, but she's not even here.
No one can step into here. No mortal, at least.
No, I mean, my Lightbringer. She's not here. She wasn't here. She wasn't there when we were up against them, and now I'm gone and she's not even here.
He's gonna try and like press her muzzle against you for a second.
Citron pushes her away.
I may not be here, but I am. And we can look for her here together. If you would like.
Did she even want to see me?
We can ask her that together.
Citron's going to probably sit there for quite a while, going through all of her emotions, and I think she probably cries. I think right now, even though she does want to go find her and see her, I think Citron really hates herself for letting this happen, basically. She really believed that she would be protected, and she wasn't.
As Citron cries and gives herself time to grieve the situation, Milo never leaves her side. Instead, she remains curled up around her, the purr still rumbling in her chest. And she gives you time, however long you need, to process it. Head moving to rest atop her paws as she waits for you.
Does it seem like any time passes here as Citron goes through it? Or is it just kind of like in this perpetual state of sunset?
It's in this perpetual state. Nothing changes. The breeze continues, and the sky is still filled with clouds and light.
Okay. I think all of that makes it harder for her to stop, like, crying because, you know, at least if time changed, like, she'd feel it, but she just gets stuck in her head. And, when she does finish crying, she's going to just stand up. She's gonna look down at herself to see what she's wearing.
So, as you look down, see yourself, you can't make it out. It's as if something's jarring the vision, like scribbles on paper. Your body just doesn't seem to have its own form here. As if you're shifting and changing constantly every split second.
Then Citron's gonna kind of put her arms around herself, both to kind of hug herself and like to cover herself, because that I think would make her feel very self-conscious and strange. And she's going to like take a couple steps away from Milo and kind of just start walking aimlessly.
Where are you going?
I have to find her and apologize.
You watch as Milo stands up, and in like barely any of a step towards you, closes the distance. You will get lost here on your own. Would you like me to walk with you?
All right.
You want me to change how you see me to be more comfortable? I can change.
You should take whichever form is most fitting for you.
You watch she flicks an ear and kind of looks down at you. Whichever one you prefer and enjoy more is the form that I will love forever.
Stop asking. Don't ask me that.
You watch as her body begins to shift and change in a white light as you were back face to face with her humanoid self. Well, is this okay?
Stop asking me.
Then let's go. He's gonna hold out a hand towards you.
Citron's going to keep her hands covering herself and just walk next to her.
Okay. She withdraws her hand and begins to walk at Citron's side. We will be walking for a little while. Do you have anything you want to ask me?
Why?
Why?
Why did you keep talking to me and reaching for me when we both should have known not to?
Because I will take anything to be able to keep reaching to you, punishment or not.
What
I
about
am
me?
always-
What about my punishment?
You're not getting punished for this. But if it makes you
This
feel
is-
better, you can blame me. I can live with that.
She just goes quiet and turns away and keeps walking.
As you continue walking, she kind of lets her gaze walk, like linger around the area. Did you know you will be the first mortal to walk these lands?
Citron stops. Yeah. Kind of glances back. I don't think I really count as a mortal anymore.
I guess. But you also don't count for a lot of things either. The closest I can find to suit you would still be mortal. Better than the alternative. But these lands, don't they look beautiful to you?
They do.
You're standing in the very domain of the goddesses. Our home. Our prison. But it's still beautiful, isn't it?
Am I here because of you?
Yeah.
Or because of my, I see. So, if it weren't for you, I'd be somewhere else.
Yeah. Where you were descending, your soul would not have returned to the weave. To the world, for what you call it. And call it selfish, but I could not lose you like that. You don't deserve that fate because of one single choice.
So she... It's truly forsaken me.
She wasn't strong enough. She's too weak to make such a plunge. If she had tried to follow after you, you would have both been lost forever. And so, I did what I had to do. And I will bear my punishment for it when the time is come for bringing you here. an emotion for you to keep walking. This way. She has not forsaken you. She's just not where she should be. That is why she is quiet. That is why you don't hear her. But you see, she takes a deep breath, like rolls her shoulders. She loves you. I can tell you that much. And if that means that I have to step in and help to make sure that you can still love her and know that she'll be safe too. And that is the burden that I carry.
I don't. We're both talking about Lightbringer, yes?
Your version of Lightbringer is how you phrased it, correct?
Yes.
Then it's your version of Lightbringer.
You said you couldn't tell me who she actually is.
Correct. But we have theories. You were very much a surprise for a lot of us when you started talking about Lightbringer.
So who are we going to see now?
If I'm right, Lightbringer. And if I'm wrong, Nayla.
Just want to apologize to my Lightbringer.
Then I will take you to your Lightbringer. Okay?
Alright.
You continue to move through the wheat fields, and there's no pushback as you walk through them, as if they plot for you as you move. I hope you can forgive me for bringing you here one day. And for intervening. I know it must not feel good for it to have been me.
After this happens, am I going to return to the leaf or to the place I was following?
You see her falter in her step for a second as she tries to. You can see she's editing her words in real time before she just sighs. You'll never return to the Citron, not in the way that anyone else. Your soul is bound for somewhere else. We call it the Lost Field. A place where those whose souls are not tethered to the cycle fall. Doomed to wander under red skies, overgrown forests, and among fields for eternity alone. It's Maker's greatest punishment. A silent prison waiting for those who stray from her perfect order. such a good prison that even she herself cannot step into the lands of those fields, and those who enter are never truly safe. I couldn't let you suffer like that, Citron.
Once I apologize, make whatever amends I can, that's where I have to go next.
No. We can find something else for you. You can stay here. Or we can find a way to take you back. Okay?
Ryan doesn't have anything to say to that.
At her silence, he begins to walk again. You can see that the mountains are slowly getting closer as you walk. This domain was created for us by Mika when we claimed our titles and bore her image. I know that you folk don't know that it exists down in the mortal land, but it is a nice place to escape sometime. I also never thought I would ever see it myself. It was definitely scary the first time I awoke in this build. We didn't know any of this existed back then. We thought that when we killed another god, they returned the weave always. So when Mika showed us that there was more than just the weave and the cycle, it was almost comforting. Wouldn't you agree? He nods quietly and just... I remember when Mika looked upon the world for the first time and saw it as wrong. I wonder if she still looks upon it with the same air. Do you know the first words we ever heard from her? The first thing she ever said as she descended upon us is that there are too many gods and goddesses worshipped and too many wishes granted. Imagine it. For the first time hearing something from something far greater than you. And it's that. And then she holds this place like a victory, a prize. Doesn't it look like such a prize to you? She'll gesture to the lands again. Veteran?
If you'd asked to see this as some benefit, but even if it was, it's not one I deserve, so I don't know what you want to say.
I felt the same way too. I felt like I never belonged here the first time I had been given the placement. I looked at the blood on my hands and I thought to myself, how does a goddess take a title and take a land like this, knowing what she has done? But that feeling goes away eventually. And soon, this place will become a second nature to you. And I can keep you safe here until Lightbringer can take you back under her wing. Okay?
She would accept me.
I think she will accept you. I know she will. For your sake, she will. I know she will, okay?
She wants.
I truly am sorry, Citron. I really, really am. She doesn't reach out towards you and kind of keeps her hands to her side. She continues to guide you, and those mountains feel closer and closer as you move. You see a flicker of movement around you, and for a second the sky grows brighter and brighter as another dragon's figure moves in the distance. You watch as Milo's head snap to face the direction for a moment before returning to look at you. Do you wish me to speak their names as the ones you speak of, or as the names that I know before I continue?
The names.
I didn't hear that one. Can you try again? Sorry.
The names that you know would be most appropriate, I think.
Thank you. Okay. That was Kaylin in the distance. I'd hoped for a moment it would be Nayla, but she must not be in this area specifically. We'll keep walking. Okay?
She nods.
So, she kind of, you can see she's a little bit more attentive now as she's looking around, as if she's trying to catch any other sight of any of the others. You know, I really wish there was something I could do to cheer you up. Tell me what is on your mind.
It's just what I've told you. Give me half a second. I need to close up the desk.
Oh, good.
Cutting the grass outside.
No, you're good. I can see the other players, for those of you in chat, are like losing their minds right now, and like we have like a little like channel for like yapping. I can see some of them beginning to lose their minds. Yippee!
Okay. Yeah. So Citron kind of just like gestures again to everything and is like, I'm quiet. I actually can't change my mic volume.
I've turned you up.
Okay, yay.
I've got you at like 160%. So,
Yay. Okay. So Citron kind of gestures to everything and says, for as much as you tell me of advice, I had a goddess who gifted me a body and some magic, and over the last few weeks, I have strayed further and further from her teachings and her light, and I stopped wearing the mask, and the same day, I die. There's not. I deserve this, and I. And I don't know what could make it better.
you you definitely misunderstand the situation that you are in. It is not because you didn't wear the mask. It's not because of any of that. None of us expected that to happen. None of us knew that she was still alive. And it's because of our failures to not see that she was back and a threat. It was the failings of all of us here, not you. Okay?
And just can't accept that. She just shakes her head and looks down.
That woman, she's a relic from a long time past. Every day she lived is a reminder of a land long, long gone. And it's her rage and her anger at what she has lost that led to you being here. That is not your fault. That is mine. That is Nayla's. That's Kaylin's. That's Delaney's. That's even Elia's fault. It's our fault that you are here, okay? We failed you. We're the ones that killed her people. So it is our fault. Okay?
And just goes quiet. I don't think I want to talk about it anymore.
Okay. You heard what kind of thinks for a second. Do you remember that body you found, the skeleton, in the mountains?
Yes.
Do you know who that belonged to?
I couldn't even hazard a guess.
It was Charmseeker. and you covered her with the snow as I asked to keep her safe from those who wanted to dig her back up. And I am grateful that you listened on that day. All of us are grateful for it. Thank you for making sure she was okay. We owe you that much. And if it means anything, I'm grateful that you heard me speak and trusted me. And I hope that that trust can remain between us, if that's okay. You don't have to answer me. That is okay. I hope in time you'll be able to find the words to answer that question, though. In the distance, you can see what looks like a statue of a beast curled up in and around itself, like a sleeping cat, with its tail tucked over its head and wings flat against the ground. And she points towards it, resting, but we can go to her anyway. Okay?
Sure not.
Now, do need to warn you some with what you're about to see, okay? I don't know if she will wake up for you. I don't know if you will hear her voice or if she'll move or anything. All I know is that I think this is someone important to you. And if she does react, then maybe we'll understand things better. And if not, then we'll find Nayla, okay?
All right.
As you get closer to the dragon, you realize with a start, looks just like Hisana. Or at least a much bigger version of Hisana. Similar markings along the face, a mane that sits upright and fluffy, a tail curled over with a tuft of fur. Yet her facial features are more defined, with scars along her sides from what you assume is many, many hard fights won. The body does not move. The symbols where her eyes should be are not there either. Just the faint indent where eyes would be found in their place. We're here.
I was going to very carefully approach. She brings her hands together in a prayer, and she kneels down as close as she can get. Lightbringer. That's the only name I have for you. I just wanted to say I'm so sorry for everything. I should have been a better cleric. I should have used your gifts better. I'm sorry that I died. I tried to be good, and I'm sorry that I wasn't.
Body does not move. Remains still in its eternal rest. For just a second, you swear there is a flicker of the light that hits just a second. And almost blink and you'll miss it. Sign of just something beneath the step. As if you've been acknowledged. Are you okay? Milo's voice, very tentative behind you.
So try to wait an extra beat to see if there's going to be anything else from Big Hasana, and then stands. How is there any air of familiarity to Citron to this? Is this like, is there any part of her that could be like, okay, this is the dragon that said, remember who you belong to? Or is it totally unfamiliar, just she wouldn't feel anything?
You feel like the air is warmer here, in the same way it felt whenever the voice of light touched and wrapped her arms around you.
Okay. That's definitely enough for her then. She shakes her head, says, no, I'm fine. I didn't realize she was so tired.
Well, she's been sleeping here for a very long time. When we were given this prison, we thought that when we died, our bodies would disappear too. And we were wrong. And every day we see this body here, and it reminds us what can happen. I'd hope maybe that who was speaking to you, but if she did not wake to your voice, maybe I am wrong.
The voice that I heard, she she didn't want me to talk to you, and she was very possessive. If that sounds like her, could have been. It's not like she responded to me much when I was alive either.
Possessive in which way?
Well, like I said, she doesn't like me talking to you. There was the time I tried to pray to you when we were trying to handle getting the chosen sorted in Orisara. And I reached her instead, and she told me to remember who I belonged to and cut the connection.
Huh. Well, if it was her, then that's definitely not a side of her that I am familiar with. But I didn't know her too well when she was alive. We were never close. As much as your tales of her stories like to play up. I know they like to make it sound like we were all best friends. Sisters.
Yes. You all liked each other very much, except for the one small wrinkle of war.
And we all got along all over again, minus the one. Minus Niren. Niren might be around here. He still walks these lands. Unlike the living, we don't blame her for what happened. Sorry, that might have cut out. Oh my god. So, sorry, but she's not quite who she used to be. Neither is. You see, she kind of like hesitates for a second. Niren and Sung Upon the Meadow. You see them here. It's best not to approach them, okay?
I think Citrin is kind of. Citrin's been through a lot. She's gone through a lot of stages of grief. And then so the only thing she can do is shrug, and she says, "What are they going to do? Kill me?"
Nothing could kill you when you're here. But they'll not even really acknowledge. Their frames walk, but their soul doesn't touch. For all I know, they could accidentally step on you more than they could intend to hurt.
See.
Would you like to try and find Nate?
Citron grimaces, shakes her head. She didn't know me. I would probably just make a fool of myself again.
Then we can either stay here or we can continue walking to find you somewhere to rest. What would you rather?
I think I'd like to rest.
And then rest you shall. You what does the emotions for you? You can rest by here, if that will bring you any comfort.
I think it'd be best if I give her space.
And then will you follow me back to my nest?
Citron nods and walks up to her. You know, just kind of directly facing her. And then she's going to take one more step and very gently and carefully put her arms around her in a hug and rest her head on my loose shoulder. I'm sorry. I don't blame you.
We'll wrap our arms around you. I thank you. I'm sorry for being so selfish.
Citron shakes her head.
I mean it when I promise that I will keep you safe. Okay?
I know.
In every lifetime, I will keep you safe. We'll figure out a way to keep you from falling, okay? Promise. That means that I will have to pull you back every time. I will rip the wings from my own body to give you the ability to fly. So,
Okay.
as long as. Okay.
She nods.
Gonna move to like rub her head across your back in like more of a comforting. You can rest and sleep. You will dream here. Oh, probably get to experience what a good night's rest is. The first time in probably a while.
It's been kind of laughs. It's been a long time since I've slept.
And we'll have to make it so comfortable. Although the sky doesn't turn dark, I can shift back and use my wing to try and make it a little darker for you. Like a shade.
Sorry, Tana came in. She pulls away from the hug after a while and says, I suddenly feel very tired. I'm not even sure if that would be necessary.
You think you can walk the rest of the way? I can carry you if it's easier.
I can walk.
Going to hold out a hand for you.
She'll take it.
And she'll begin to lead you through the wheat field. She does not speak this time. Happy to let silence sit between you both if Citron wants it. Does Citron want silence?
I think so.
Okay.
I think she is very tired.
Eventually, you come to a different area where the wheat fields have kind of like become a little bit more dispersed and less tightly packed, and you see what is a giant nest fit for the beast that she is. Do you want me to stay like this?
Just until I fall asleep, I think.
Make that. She's going to take off the capelet that she wears and wraps it around you. I hear that models use things called blankets, so you don't have those here. But maybe that could work in it. Okay? And with that, he's going to lead Citron to the nest and help her get comfortable. And as she gets comfortable, Milo begins to run her fingers through her hair slowly. I hear that mortals often tell stories to the ones they care deeply for. I do not have any stories that are not of my own life, of my own experience. But I can tell you a story of what the world was like so many years ago. Back before the 8, before the changes. Back when gods and goddesses roamed the land free. Beautiful place. Before that. And she takes a deep breath. So strange to know that mortals don't know the land that they came from. To know that Before there was 8, there was 1,000. But when she made the rules that there would be 8, entire civilizations fell beneath her pull. Maybe one day I can tell you a story of Kadri, which is Orisara, before it was named Orisara in its place. Named after the first folk who discovered it, back when names were a lot more personal than logical. Or maybe I can one day tell you about a friend of mine that I lost so long ago. Her followers called her the goddess of the gentle wave, but we called her Sienna. And when she died, I mourned for 3 days in the exact spot she had died. I had killed the god that killed her. And then, when I was asked to pick a spot for Orisar, truly be at home, pick that spot where she lay, so that when the world's written anew, her soul would still keep her folk safe. Still miss. I think I'm going to miss her for a very long time. And at this point, she glances down to see that Citron is asleep. And she'll move to run her hands through her hair one last time. Can't let them take you. I'm so sorry for everything. You are not mine. I am yours. Devoted until the day you no longer want me. And with that, everyone, you can unmute now.
God damn!
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Longest like
Whoa.
fucking
What
moment
do
of
you
my
mean?
life.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Ooh, that was.
So,
Ooh.
the night has
Well.
been long. And you have sat to vigil.
Boy, has it been long. My night is long.
Oh my
Oh
god.
And thus my watch has ended.
Shit, bro. No,
Are you
no.
all good?
We're fine, I
I'm
think.
good. We're fine.
No, we chill, bro.
Yippee.
I'm being propelled forward by like
Someone's
the
still
Lord
cutting
drop.
onions, but I think we're fine.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Don't worry about it.
We're fine.
Only gotta redeem that right now, you know?
So,
Thank you for the year on this day.
The redeem's off, but I have a soundboard.
my
True.
god. So, the night has been long, and that candle burns lower and lower until the flame eventually snuffed out, and you were left in the darkness of the room. Panache, as you're
Yes.
staring at the body, you feel a chill run down your spine. The first true taste of cold against your skin for a moment. She's just
Oh.
there. You're used to the soft curve of a smile upon her face, and the feeling something behind her is so vibrant and alive, and yet her body just lays there. Your gaze inspects every inch of visible skin. You trace the patterns of the fabrics of her clothes into your thoughts until you swear you could close your eyes and see her just as clear. You can fix her. The thought lingers like a foreign whisper in your ear. Can you roll a flat d20 for me?
Oh God.
This is as always goes well. Nothing has ever gone
Come
wrong
on,
by rolling
Panache,
a flat
lock in.
d20.
Lock in, Panache. Ooh, locked in, bro.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, well.
Someone get the craggle.
You feel that chill once more. And then the ghost of warm hands brush over your shoulders, like something begins to caress you as those hands trail down your arms slowly. Do you miss her? The voice is barely a whisper, but you feel the sensation of breath against your ear as if someone were leaning closer to you.
I think Panache would try to like lean into the warmth, like try and focus on the warmth instead.
You can fix her, Panache.
I can fix her.
I can guide you through it. I can show you how to fix her.
How?
You promise to follow exactly as I say.
How? I need to know how first.
You will need to taste the blood of a goddess on your tongue first, and snap the bones between your teeth, and take her to where this all began. There,
No.
beneath the leaves' gentle glow, you'll place her upon a cradle. We can bring her back together.
No. No, that
Wouldn't-
sounds bad.
But wouldn't you like that, though? A way to fix all of this?
That sounds bad.
Well,
What?
there's nothing more I can offer than that. I can give you the words you need to fix her, and the step. I can tell you what you need to speak.
Who are
for the
you?
ritual. Guess you don't recognize me, but that's okay. I am someone that misses her too.
Who is this? Who are you? What do you want?
Her back. Don't you want her back as well? I need her back. Don't you need her back? Panache.
I don't know who you are.
I am a dear, dear friend to you.
Who? If you are, then you can tell me who you are, right?
Yeah. But I can tell you that in another lifetime, and another. You see, she stops for a second, the voice going quiet. A name that I've been given in past was life. That's what she called me.
Who?
Citron.
Get out of my head.
Are you sure? I can tell you a way to bring her back. Now, I know you're scared, but you have taken such good care of us. Maybe this time someone needs to take care of you.
I don't know.
Then think about it. And when your plans fail and you have nothing else to lose, take her to the cradle. Follow my steps. Put the blood in her mouth and yours. Bite into bones until you taste marrow. And recite the words to bring her back. And I can give you those words, Panache. You need just ask.
What are they?
You're gonna feel like the breath against your ear as words are whispered like very quietly into it. And look in your channel for the words that she whispers. I know you will make the right choice, okay? I will not force a deal for these words.
Please, who are you?
I'm tired. And with that, the feeling dissipates. And you are left in the room once more. What would you like to do?
After that, Panache is doing absolutely nothing. She's trying to process what just happened and struggling immensely.
Mm-hmm.
Every single part of her being is conflicted at the moment. Like, in her head, she's like piecing together, this is probably the voice that was in Citron's head that she'd figured out with Var is probably not Lightbringer, since Lightbringer can't speak. But Citron thinks she is, so she can't be trusted. However, she brought Citron to life, and she wants to bring Citron back. So maybe she can be trusted? But what if she can't? But what if she can? But what if this is the only way to bring Citron back? But what if it's bad? But what if it's good? She's so caught in her own thoughts right now. She's she has no idea what to think. There's half of her going, well, this is probably someone who doesn't have our best interests at heart because they were fine to deceive Citron about her identity. But we also don't know if this voice has done anything bad. Like, Citron seems to have been doing well, like, been helping Citron, so that's not bad, right? So she's spiraling. She's spiraling, baby.
Okay. So,
And she's gonna stay like that, spiraling, unless someone interrupts her and says hi to her.
so, even better. You hear
Oh god.
the sound of yelling from outside and the throw of boxes against the ground and a scream for help at the top of someone's lungs.
So, I never said where Var was going earlier. The
Mhm.
plan was to end up outside.
Even better.
So,
Let's go.
Mhm.
So,
what's going on?
with that,
Right. So where is everyone? Where are we going? What are we doing?
are you all racing outside?
I would imagine so. Lex would be.
Perfect. So, as you all make your way out, I'm going to activate this.
The trap card.
Ooh, I misclicked.
Oh.
Here.
Roll initiative.
I accidentally
shit.
on rain. There we go. So,
You've activated my trap.
can you all see okay?
I think it's
Yeah!
dark.
Dark?
I can see.
It's I have dark vision, so I can see. Yeah.
Hang on, let me fix that. There you go.
This is magical darkness.
Yeah, I
You're
have
fine, you're
dark
This is magical
fine.
darkness. You can't see anything.
Your DM is stupid. So,
It's
Magical
okay.
darkness.
You're not stupid.
Var, you had been standing
Yeah.
outside when you saw a figure not too far away push over a stack of boxes as they make their way out of a room. Well, a house, desperately running as 3 figures follow close behind and one lags a little further behind. And Minyat, would you like to describe how this folk looks as they're running?
Sure. So this is a half elf person. They're wearing pretty bright colors. They've got very, very baggy pants that are kind of tied at the ankles. And like sandals that don't seem to quite fit as they're like stumbling forward. They are looking harried and panicked. They've got homophobia in the eyes. I mean, heterochromia.
Oh my god.
Everything about them screams they, them pronouns. And they are running from this group. And upon seeing you all, gives you all like a really big smile and says, "Hi, yeah, could you help me, please?"
How do the assailants look? Do they look in any kind of familiar garb?
They absolutely do.
Oh,
Alright.
Which
yep.
garb? Who do they belong to?
They
Which
definitely
faction?
look of the cult variety.
Excellent.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent.
Just what I need.
Perfect. It's
Uh,
time for beating.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Go for it.
Prepare for my arrival, worm.
Looks back upon seeing that they're gonna help. See, I told you, I have more friends here. So
We're gonna cast Erupting Earth on those 3.
All right.
I don't.
What are they doing?
I need deck
Dex
saves. DC 14.
So, dex save number 1.
That's a D6 again.
That's a D6 Yeah, what is happening?
happening?
It's
Another
rolling
D6?
D6s.
What?
The numbers coming up are
The
right.
numbers
It's
are
just the
coming
actual
up as
dice.
D20s.
You know
Wait,
what?
that's so
What is
funny.
happening?
That's so,
So that's
weird.
2 successes?
I thought that was
Foundry.
no. That was me rolling one of them twice to see if it was like
Oh,
maybe a
okay.
bug. So 1 success and
That's so
2
funny.
failures, I'm guessing.
2 fails.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening to Foundry? I updated it and now it's
No,
weird.
it's doing whatever it wants. It's
That'll be 23 points of damage to those who failed, and 11 damage to that one that succeeded. And that area is now difficult terrain.
That's kind of crazy. Well, that's all 3 of them dead.
Excellent.
damn.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Great
that was
start.
easy.
Okay,
At the
Flex.
sight of that, as all 3 of them literally die, the other one is
Damn it, Fire, I
going
was
to
so ready.
fucking run.
Should have been outside.
Like, fucking turns on their heels and screams because what the fuck?
Are we?
Do you give chase or do you stop there? Like, let them
they're in
run?
clear cultist garb, right?
Yeah. I
Do
can't
we
believe you
firebolt
killed
for
all
old time's
3.
sake?
Absolutely. Do it.
Okay, in clear cultist garb, we're gonna take a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it's just target practice at that point.
21.
What is happening?
That hit?
I
Holy
love that it
shit,
rolled a
you
1
hit.
on the D6 and then a 21 as the actual result.
Only 5 damage though.
Okay, they're looking bloodied as they, like, try their best to, like, keep running. Do you let them escape, or are you going to, is, like, Panache or someone with a spell, like, looking to get a hit into?
Panache wouldn't go for it.
I
Worst
only
case,
got
I
melee
can firebolt
spell.
again.
Just Var just running down the road, just like, no, I'm gonna.
It's 120 feet. I don't have to
Let me
move.
out, man. He is not playing.
Okay, so that person.
I like the thought of Var just taking pot shots.
Are you gonna take another shot then?
You'd accidentally shot.
If I still
Light
have line of
slip one
sight and
time.
they're still in range.
Var, bro, chill.
Oh,
They're in
jeez.
cultist garb. I ain't fucking around anymore.
Yeah, alright, fucking go again, I guess. That hit?
This is for citrus,
Fucking
bro.
hell. Here are
Damn,
all your
okay.
good rolls.
Where was that?
Yeah,
No,
that
dude, it's
person
fucking
big
falls
damage.
to the ground
Damn.
dead.
Hi. Damn.
A few
Jesus Christ.
paces away
Very
from
bad
the
day
rest
for
of them.
this.
They're now dead.
Oh, wow. Okay. You're good.
Are you
Sometimes.
okay?
I'm better. Hi.
Hey?
Thank you. You are actually
What'd you
the
do to
first
piss
people
them
to
off?
actually stop. Most people actually just ignored me.
We're familiar with those chasing you.
Ah. Well, that's good for me. Not good for you, probably.
What
No.
happened?
Well, first, hi. I'm Ale. Nice to meet you. Thank you for saving
Hi.
my life.
Hey,
I'm-
nice to meet you.
I basically came here to sightsee with some pals, and we ran into these very friendly and gestures to all the dead bodies. Very friendly folk. They did not like us, and we got into a bit of a fight. We lost kind of badly, and I was traveling with them because they needed me to heal up their wounds. We got here, I thought it was a good place to maybe try to make a break for it. And I was right.
That
Yeah.
sounds awful. Are you okay?
Yeah, but what are you all up to?
Well,
Well.
Loaded question. uh, Dan,
we've had a
what
rough
are
day.
what are we doing, Bar?
It's a great fucking question. You're sightseeing?
I was. Now I don't really know. We like totally got our plans
Where are you
gone.
from?
I'm from Marvira.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, I don't think we've had any updates on how Maravir is doing. Would you like to come tell us about it?
Sure, I could get you a drink too. It's the least I could do.
Sightsee together.
I think
mean-
that sounds lovely.
I mean,
Um.
after what it sounds like you've been through, feels like we should be buying you the drink. Buy each other drinks?
That's fun. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, lovely to meet you anyway. I'm Panache.
Really? That's funny. Okay. Hey.
Huh?
Reaches out for like a handshake.
And Panache will shake hands. Okay.
Rain's gonna kind of like raise her hand and just go, I'm Rain Fang. Nice to meet you.
And also extends hand.
Lex, nice to meet you. Where do you want to go get drinks? I mean, we might as well just plan out what we're doing before we do it.
This is where we're staying for the evening, unless you want to go to a more public setting for it.
You know, as long as I'm sitting, anything is like totally fine.
Well, there are certainly seats in here, so
Yeah.
I can imagine closer would be nicer. I don't know how long you've been running for.
Head inside.
Walking for a long
Yes.
time, running about 15 seconds.
Nice!
That's very impressive.
Well,
I'm gonna see
Okay.
what Blaze has in the kitchen, and maybe I can fix us something to eat while we talk.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
And what's your name?
Sounds-
I'm
My hero.
Var. Please no. I'm Var.
R. Okay.
No, Citron's body's on a bed.
On a
It's
bed.
in a room on a
okay.
bed.
One of
I
the-
just
one of
wanted
the
to
bedrooms.
clarify, like,
Just walk in
maybe
and
you
just be
coming
like,
in
"Hi."
and like there's just
Hey,
a dead
it's like,
body
"Hi."
with
Hey,
like
witness
Our
is a dead
companions in the
body
lobby.
circled with
Ruby did
candles.
just
Oh my
walk in
God.
on some really loaded shit happening.
there's like
Neil, it appears you've got
candles
yourself
around
into
the dead
another
body.
problematic
Oh
situation.
my god.
No, she's like in a bedroom.
Tucked away. We'll head inside, I guess.
Okay, you will go inside. Lex, you're definitely able to find some different ales, like, sold away.
Ale for ale.
Let's go.
Find a
Ale
little
for
bit of mead
ale.
when you're searching enough. There's like a bottle of mead in there, and you're like, nice.
You know what? I'm so sorry. I think Panache would say that out loud. She'd turn to Ale and go, ale for ale? With a little smile.
Elle brightens up. Like they look very tired. They definitely brighten up. They go, I'd love some. Totally. Thank you.
Excellent.
Alright, so as you all get settled down, is there anything in particular you want to talk about?
So, Maravira.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've traveled quite a way.
We did. It was pretty nice. Really liked sailing. Really liked seeing the sights here. And then, you know, it went bad. So I actually haven't been away that long. Are you all from here?
We're from all over. A thing that we should probably address actually now. Those were cultists in the city.
Yeah, I don't know where we were
should-
going.
We should probably tell someone about this.
We.
What can we
oh,
do?
Probably
be
try
back.
to. Okay.
I mean,
gonna
we
go
got
tell the
3 days to
guards.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna go try to track down the nearest group of
Okay,
guards
so
that I can.
Var's
Yeah.
off to find the guards. The rest of you sitting in the room
Yeah.
watch as Var leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, we're all from different areas. We
Yeah.
actually met at the Dance of Dragons festival.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wanted to go. Yeah.
It was
honestly,
definitely very entertaining for sure.
You,
I was gonna say this year is definitely something that you really wouldn't mind missing,
yeah,
to be honest. But hopefully next time. It's always a
Yeah.
fun little thing.
yeah. It
Um,
did not go according to plan, but I'm just thankful I met my current companions, I suppose. But yes, me and Citron are
Friends,
are we-
Panache.
Oh,
Friends.
Yeah, I guess so. Guess we should.
as Panache goes to talk about where she's from, she'd say like, "Me and Citron," and then she'll go quiet and noticeably have the realization of like, wait, she's not introducing Citron anymore alongside her, and she'll just trail off and try to compose herself.
And Ale, insight check that.
Go for it.
Yippee! It's gonna sound. Yeah, it's a D6. Ignore it.
No, you rolled a 6. Oh,
It's a
That's a
15.
15. You absolutely can see through it the way that Nash hesitates for that second. How she tries to course correct and then falters. You know that she's hiding something when she says that.
Ale gives Panache a soft smile and reaches over and like takes her hand and says, "Hey, it's fine. I just lost some people too."
Yeah, we've just very recently experienced a loss, and it's been difficult because I said we're all from different areas, but me and Citron, we were both from Caloran, so we kind of bonded through that a little, but now I guess it's just me.
I'm so sorry.
So, you said you came from Maravira.
Yeah.
How was it there when just before you left?
How was it? DM?
Everything is fine. There's nothing weird going
Yeah.
on.
Just kind of tilts their head then. Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, I'm from a pretty small village, um, but nothing was going on, so that's part of the reason that some of us got together to, see the sights, get some life
Mm.
experience.
I see. So, sorry if this sounds quite investigatory, but you haven't encountered anything odd going here on your way?
Besides the cultists that killed us because we got a little too close to whatever they were doing.
Yeah,
Besides that, yeah, it's been pretty fine. No complaints.
I see. That's at least some. Sorry, this is good news for the fact that there has not been too much else outside of that, but I'm really sorry to hear that. We've had some run-ins with the cult. A lot of run-ins with the cult. Recently. And to be honest, for the past couple of months. So,
Yeah, things are going on. You probably don't need to worry yourself with it.
if I may ask, what's your plan now? You aren't able to sightsee anymore, I suppose.
Well, my biggest dream would probably be to really see the sights in a way that not a lot of people get to. My moms, neither of them have really left Marvira ever, and so I had a group and now I don't. If you all wouldn't mind if I tagged along for a bit, I would. I can promise I can front all the ale that you want.
I don't know if we're the best choice to tag along with.
The world
Wait,
is
did you
Um,
say you're a healer?
really dangerous, you know?
Sorry, I couldn't hear everything.
You go first, and then I will go.
Oh, Lex would just kind of like click her tongue, like, oh, well, the world's just really dangerous right now. I don't know if, that would be a wise choice.
to
No,
go on.
you first.
No, you
Girl.
you were going.
No, because
to
mine is
say.
going to be like a continuation of.
No, do go on.
Panache, go.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because Panache should then go. Wait, did you say you were a healer?
Yeah. I'm not like a cleric though. I don't really do that, but I do heal. That's why they let me live.
Mm. Our friend was a cleric.
So, with you joining us, well, the thing is, we do travel a lot, but you have to kind of understand that when I said we had run-ins with the cult, I didn't mean we just stumbled into their stuff. Well, to be honest, that's kind of how we mostly ended up doing it. But
yes, but full disclosure, we may be going after the cult specifically.
yeah, we're likely gonna be butting heads with them a lot, and right
we
now
will
we have
be.
even more reason to do that.
I mean,
But,
that
After all this,
sounds
really
great,
good time.
actually.
I suppose if you also had, the experiences that you said, You might actually want to join us even more, huh?
Yeah, I mean, my mom, she writes stories and she really likes a good hero's tale. Um, it would really suck to go back to Maravira and not try to do something about them.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I don't
Mhm.
I don't see anything wrong with letting you at least tag along for now.
yeah.
Oh, you'll have many stories to tell after all this, I think.
Oh, yeah. And the world at the moment, you've been lucky that you haven't encountered too much of the crap that's been happening elsewhere. We're actually planning to fucking bolt it in less than 3 days because, you know,
We need
cult
to leave.
stuff. We need to fucking leave. And we're likely gonna have to go back to Aureliana, right? But
Yes.
You have to
Rain
find a
kind of
safe
like
spot.
thinks to herself, and who is the closest to Rain right now? Like in the table.
I don't know.
Whatever you'd like it to be.
It's not
Okay.
Var.
Okay,
Yeah,
whoever
Var.
is closest
Not
to
far.
Rain, whoever's closest to Rain, she will kind of lean towards them and whisper, "How the fuck are we gonna get back to Aureliana? Like, weren't we supposed to use the tree?"
Oh, we're telling secrets. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
No,
Oh,
it's
I-
okay.
You don't have to leave.
No,
I
it's
mean,
okay.
they're gonna be with us.
We're headed to Reliana. That's perfect. I'm gonna see if I can find a courier that can send a letter to my mom. She's in Moon's Rest. Just let her know that I'm okay, because I told her that I'd write her
Sorry.
every stop.
Did you say Moon's
That's-
Rest?
Yeah. Right
Panache
across
got
the-
noticeably quiet and her face kind of drops.
And I think Ale is gonna notice that then and say, "You recognize that, huh?"
I've been to Maravira before. Anyway, yes, you can do that.
And you said your name's Panache.
Yes.
I'm gonna write 2 letters. I'll be back.
Oh, wait.
What?
Uh,
What? Wait, what do you? What?
Gone.
And
Gone.
Ale
You
skips
see the
off.
The
Oh
double
shit, they're gone.
closes.
Oh, I see. Well,
Gotta go write 2 letters now. Bye bye.
um, you know, you're right. We should have probably told them about the tree because if we're gonna let them come along with us, we're gonna have to find out if we can even have them travel with us with the tree.
I mean, if they're gonna be with us, they're gonna be seeing a lot of shit. You know,
Oh yeah, I just mean
we
that
can't hide everything.
oh shit, the baby too. Damn.
But if they're a healer, they might be helpful when we start looking into things for Citron, right? I mean, I don't know
It
much
could
about
be.
healing and revivification or anything, but they might be a big help.
Alright, how much longer am I looking for guards, Mari?
You're still you at this point are able to find gods. You're able to advise them. They say they will pass on the news to Blaze, and you're back now.
Okay.
Did you scare him off already?
No, they.
I'm kidding. I point to Seeker. I heard the whole thing.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it seems like we're going to be having a new friend join us.
That'll be
Hmm.
nice.
Yeah.
Let's hope next time they'll not just
Yeah,
freeze up.
Panache is looking very worried, by the way.
Rain is like
Panache.
depressed right now.
Yeah.
What did you do in Maravira for that reaction?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Sure, this is
You
just
pick
Obviously,
something
it's
now
that
not.
You,
Mm,
if you would like, you
nothing.
can roll an inside check on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rainbow Colleges will like whisper like nothing that warrants a letter. I hope.
Anyone that wants to try and contest that can roll an insight right now.
11.
I would love to do that. Hold on.
Fuck it.
From the delivery of that line, though, it's gonna be a low DC because that was not
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
like
It's-
that's.
I think that's like
Insight
a
check?
DC like 6.
I was gonna say a DC 10.
Yeah, we're gonna nat ones
The
to,
whole
to be fair with
crew.
Yeah,
All
DC 10 is
three
fine.
of you, all three of you, instantly clock her for lying on that one.
You pick now to lie.
Come
I
on,
thought we said no
Panache,
more
there's
secrets.
there's
It's
no judgment here.
complicated.
More complicated than what we're already going through.
This probably isn't the time for it. It's nothing. It's well,
We'll
it's not nothing. I
We'll expect.
Are you
an
in danger?
answer later.
no, there's no
Can-
danger. There's no danger.
Is
There's
with
no
the
problem.
insight, can Rain see a specific expression on Panache?
No, don't
like-
worry. She's about to fold anyway. I'll just let you know that.
Okay. Because I was gonna be like, actually, let her fold. Go on.
Yeah. It's like no, it's probably not like the time for it. It's nothing like the high stakes. I'm not in danger or anything. Just I know I knew someone back in Maravira, and
Well, apparently they know you too, so you made some sort of stir.
it's just an ex. It's fine.
I was
Oh.
gonna say, as soon as she said knew someone from Maravira, Rain's like depressed face ended up with like a slight smirk already. Like she didn't have to hear what Var had to say. She immediately like kind of scoffed and like had a smirk on her face, which was like she's trying to hide like a bit of a giggle onto her shirt.
Well, if it's just an accident, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Just don't. What are the
I don't know, I've
chances?
heard
It's not a big
exes.
village.
And
Mm-hmm.
What are the chances we just happen to meet someone from there? No, it's
never zero.
It's non-zero.
it's probably
Oh,
fine. Like
dude.
it's been a while.
Well,
It's been a while. She's probably over it.
then I guess
by now.
I guess
It's-
we'll just talk with Ale about it whenever they get back.
As long
See
as
if they
this
agree.
ex doesn't have any.
Yeah, they probably
Lasting.
know. They probably know she's got to be over it by now, right? Yeah, it'll be fine.
How long has it been?
It's been a couple of years.
Couple of years. That's like
It could
months.
depend. Like, what if they're like an elf or something? Wouldn't that just be like much shorter for them?
Panache freezes again.
Rain's smirk is now like you can see the teeth grinning. She says that. I'm sorry, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Hey DM, what time of day is it now?
It's becoming close to sunrise at this point. Maybe 6 a.m. If you wanted
Okay.
more specific.
Nah, just general time if we're looking at like midnight, evening,
Now
morning.
you've done
that
your
sort of thing.
nighttime like vigils.
Yeah.
Drinking ale at 6 in the morning is crazy work.
I think a breakfast beer is probably exactly where we want to be right now.
I mean, if you think about everything we've been through, I'd be drinking ale no matter what fucking time it is.
So we're leaving.
I don't feel good about it, but if we're all dead, how can we, make any more progress?
Like
She's
losing the
no one to
battle
fuck
doesn't.
with.
We can lose the battle and still win the war, right? That's what they always say, right?
What war are we fighting? This isn't what we were hired to do. we're fighting gods or god equivalent individuals, and this
We need
is
to
what we were hired to do.
we need to
Oh, I think
regroup.
this is.
We need to find out more.
We need to make sure Citron is in a place where she is safe.
No, she's coming
Also,
with us.
I hate
Yes.
to break this, but if whatever Blaze said about us is true, this is way beyond just us being hired. Our
Why'd they
fates are.
choose us?
Well, God knows, right? Gods know. But,
No, but they won't say
trying-
anything.
I don't even understand how that would have been a thing unless I'm not part of that whole chosen thing.
You are as well. It's just fainter for you.
How's that even possible?
I
Frost
don't
Bearer
know.
hadn't been
Who
in
says it was?
contact at
Who
least.
says it was Frost? We don't know who chose us for anything.
Well,
Even then, I don't think it matters if we tried to bow out. Like, they would just hunt us down, kill us. Like,
exactly the point.
it doesn't matter.
I'm not saying we give up.
This definitely is beyond what we're capable of at the moment. I mean,
Yeah, we should have found that out, haven't we?
We need more information for these things.
Well,
that's
every
what
single-
matters, right?
like what Blaze said, our best bet is to actually ask a chosen. But every
Every
single
chosen
time,
we've met is dead.
I know.
Or
But
is our Lady Carmen?
we can try to go. We can try to ask
we-
something
Do
of
we tell
Milu.
Milu?
We could. I mean, it probably would do them best to actually also know about
Yeah.
situations and how it's escalating elsewhere. And I know that.
We need to try everything at this point.
We need
Like,
to
do
have
we
someone
know
find this
if
new
this could
chosen.
help?
Sorry, go.
She said that it was a fake, right, Pyralis? They need to find
Oh,
the new one, the actual one.
I
Uh,
think
just
they
gonna
only
keep
said that
bothering them.
Pyralis. I think they said that
Pyralis was
Pyralis
no
was a.
longer chosen.
Yes.
Pyralis apparently hadn't been chosen for a while.
But she had, like, they had been, like, before.
Before,
Just means
yes.
that it's shifted to someone else. And for whatever reason,
Is it Blaze?
I
Perhaps.
mean.
That would explain the tree.
And they need the chosen to reach Fire River, is that right?
Possibly. In all honesty, I think Fireweaver put that door up to keep everyone out.
I just feel like we're at a stalemate here.
I don't think it's a stalemate here. I think we've lost.
Yeah.
There's no... Okay. Well... Do we want to try using the tree? I don't even know if these things can be cut down.
Well, wherever they cannot find it, right?
I think
Can't let
anywhere we
them just
put it
find
here, they can find it, to be honest. Once
could
they have
always ask.
control of the city, they can find anything they want here with enough time.
We could always ask Pavlov and Blaze to destroy it once we're through.
We only have so many seeds.
Um,
Unless we want to ask for more, which is possible, but I don't know how hard these things are to come by. I'm gonna go with pretty rare, at the very least.
well, I'd say when the fate of the world is at stake, who cares how rare they are?
True, I
meant-
don't
I
think
meant
she's
that
just
they're-
gonna let us leave. She gave us 3 days, but I doubt she'll just let us walk unless we do something like this.
I mean, I agree, but I don't know anymore.
Yep.
Tree's probably the best bet. Anyways,
We just need to.
What about Lex's family?
we could try having them there with us and see if that works. I don't, like I said, I don't know how these trees work enough, but we can all pass through them, and we
Yes.
were able to take etiquette through once.
True.
So either it doesn't apply to animals, or we can bring guests.
Yes, I guess like maybe if we're attached, that's the wrong word. Like touching, I suppose.
We could
like a
try.
continued
Did we hold hands while we went
situation.
through the tree, or do we just like all follow Blaze?
You just all followed Blaze.
Okay. If we're trying to apply the same logic, we didn't have to be touching last time.
Maybe will would be enough, like our guests. Like if the tree recognizes that they're coming with us, with our consent, maybe it will work. It's worth a try.
It is worth a
It's
try.
at least just a test and see.
We'll have them present,
if-
and then we'll try walking them with us.
And if it doesn't work, I do have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, just traveling back the regular way. But I was thinking I could at least take Citron through the tree to be there waiting for us when we get back.
Sure. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Mhm.
I'll feel better once everyone is safe.
I'm glad the rest of us are still here.
Me too.
So am I.
We're,
So am I.
we're still CLPRV. We are.
Yeah.
Citron's still
Yeah,
here.
we
with us.
always will be. We yeah. All of us. CLPRV. No matter what happens. You
Started together, and we
you-
will finish together.
You three are not allowed to die. Okay. You're not allowed. I won't let you.
Neither are you, you
That's-
know?
Yeah. I don't plan on it.
I've worked all my life protecting people, making sure they get through things safe. And a lot of them didn't deserve it, and a lot of them were ungrateful for it. And then came time to my friend. I couldn't do anything.
Rain, I was supposed to help. I failed. You couldn't have stopped that. It's not.
It's just, yeah. We'll get Citron back one day.
We will. We will.
And we're gonna get those bastards back
Oh,
for what it's worth.
Yes.
they'll get there.
I have another thing to discuss.
Oh?
I would like to go to Silithia next over Caloran.
Tell us your thoughts.
The situation over there is dire. I didn't want to try to argue it whenever 3 people were arguing for going to their home. And
Like, I guess there's less reason to go to Caloran now. Sure, let's
No.
go Salathia.
there's still plenty of reasons to go to Caloran.
Half as many as before.
We weren't. The sun bear that was mentioned being slain. They don't die outside of natural causes.
What?
They're the chosen people of Meadow. The chosen folk. They don't die outside of
That's
natural
bad.
causes.
Ugh.
And I don't know how the blackouts would be affecting the druids.
That's
Shit.
Oh, that's bad.
So much of the way things work there is tied to nature and the ability to manipulate and communicate with it.
Fuck.
And helping there might stabilize some environmental changes, or
It sounds like something that just needs to be done.
I think
honestly-
going to Caloran is likely to get us in a worse situation than here.
Honestly, my reasons for going back to Caloran are all purely selfish. I realize.
I'm not asking you to put my home over yours.
No, I know you're not. And if from a completely impartial view, I know Silithia is the correct choice. It's what needs to be prioritized. I'm sorry. It's just hard.
Don't apologize. That's understandable. And to be honest, there's far too many things happening in the world that's just. I wish we could be there all at once, but.
With 2 places fallen, assuming Nosrara does fall the same, we'll need all the help we can get to try to take them back.
Yes.
maybe
So-
Lorati will also have some ideas on what is the most important move to make in this moment, you know. It's easy for us to decide, but maybe she has some pieces to put together.
I don't think Lorati will have a preference.
I need to write some letters. Nesvaro is meant to have aid from Lindsay soldiers. And we'll need to get in contact with
Warn them.
family who still have ties in the military and see if I can get updated with the situation. And then possibly I might need to write a letter to my mother. Just in general.
Maybe when we get back to Aureliana, there'll be a letter waiting for me from my mama, and I'll know I don't have to worry about Caloran.
Hopefully.
We'll hope for that.
Could
We need
be.
some good news.
I hope so. It would certainly help me feel better about the situation.
We just gotta keep moving forward.
Hmm. I wonder if this ale folk knows what they've gotten themselves into.
They
I wonder how long it'll
absolutely
take them to be like,
have no idea.
screw this, I'm out.
We
Personal grudges will probably keep them around for a while.
Well, if they're
Also-
spotted near us, they're probably not going to be allowed to leave. You know,
also I
if the
know
cult
that
start.
hmm Also, I know that this is all very overwhelming for all of us. And the fact of the matter is that we're not going to be able to save everyone. But
You know,
I'm
it's
glad.
so silly. Until this
Mhm.
point, I really thought we could. I genuinely thought we could. And now I feel silly for thinking that.
It's not silly. We couldn't have known that this was something to do with all of the gods and all of their disputes, and possibly even
Yes.
beyond that. But the fact of the matter is that, yes, we're not going to be able to. We're going to lose battles. But I'm at least glad that I'm with people who are willing to do at least their best
Of
to
course,
make
always.
things right. Mhm.
We've got each other's backs. That's what friends are for, right?
Absolutely. I aim to do better
Me
more
too. Me
in
too.
the coming. Yeah. But well, we got ale, and ale gestures to like the pints that we probably have.
Ale and
So-
ale.
Ale and ale.
I just want to know what they were told about me. They seem to recognize my name.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll find out sooner
yeah.
than later, given their personality. I'm pretty sure they're gonna. We might tease you about it.
I don't
The
think
one that got away.
I don't think
Rain's
would
gonna like smile
Oh,
again at Panache.
Would it be bad?
Yes.
Would it be bad? It could be bad. I think it might
It
be
could
bad.
be very bad, Panache.
I didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. I'm so worried that they've been told all sorts of lies about me.
Oh, come on, Panache.
Uh,
I think you.
You'll
I
just
think
have
you'd
to
be fine.
charm them.
Okay, maybe
Well,
not
that-
in that kind of way.
that I can
No,
do.
I meant I didn't mean magically. I just meant
No,
I
yes,
just meant
my charming personality.
Panache being
Yes.
charismatic. No, you don't have to charm people. That's temporary. And then they know, and then they don't like you more. It's terrible, terrible plan.
Yeah, no, don't ever do that. That's horrible.
Not for long term gain. Short term, it's probably fine.
Have you done that?
No,
if-
I don't,
if
I don't
only-
have charm effects. That's school
Are
of
you sure?
enchantment.
You dazzle me all the time.
Well, neither do I.
I don't know what spells
It's
you
all
fully
right,
have at your disposal,
Panache.
to be honest, Panache. Thank you, Lex.
That's all right, Panache. I'm sure that whatever teasing they might have ended up having
Yeah.
for you, you'd probably find something to. Get them
It's
back with.
probably gonna be fine. I wonder
You'll
how
be
she's
fine.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how things are there. It has been. How long has it been? 3 years, maybe.
Rain has a knowing smirk as she takes a sip of the pint, and she's like thoroughly enjoying the idea of like, wow, someone's gonna be able to tease Panache, and she's going to
how the turn.
low key. She's like thinking, I should really, really make a lot of use of this.
Are we all feeling better now?
Well,
I
all
didn't
things
say
considered.
good. I said
Yes.
better.
Yeah. It's hard. But we can't fall apart now. Not for the world's sake, not for Citron's sake. All we can do
We'll
is
get her
keep
back.
doing our best, right?
Keep doing our best.
I was gonna go around and give everyone a hug.
And hey,
Oh, big group hug.
we have
Big group
another
hug.
healer on board.
That'll be good.
We'll have to talk to them about that.
Yeah, I do
We'll need-
wonder
We'll
what
need to
kind of
We're gonna
actually
have
healer
see
they-
what they can do.
We'll have to
See if they're-
debrief him.
Looks directly at Panache, see if they're also lying.
We also need to at least figure out what we're gonna be able to tell them and what we can't. I mean, I know that they're gonna be traveling with us and they're gonna be encountering what we're encountering, but we have, and Rain kind of gestures to wherever the fuck Asana is at the moment.
Yep, under the table.
Yeah,
I
Rain's like,
think we'll need them to talk with Lorati.
We need to
agree.
know
Before
we
that.
can trust them first. Yes.
It's more of the making it more official, I guess.
Yes.
We're gonna have to add them to the acronym.
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
CLPRV. A.
You made it
No.
cheesier?
No.
Yo,
No good.
Piavia.
I quite liked it.
the LPR obviously sounds great.
No, that might fit. That might be good. That might be good.
I guess I'll just leave the naming to you.
Okay.
Um,
And so
Yeah.
with that, as you all begin to talk and try and settle yourself for what is ahead, and Ash, you still hear that voice like a whisper in the back of your head. There is a way to fix her. Almost like there's someone still lingering behind. Like they're never going to truly leave you.
She's trying her best not to think about it at the moment.
And with that,
That's the problem for tomorrow.
that's
And
the
then the day
tomorrow.
after, and the day after, and the day after.
oh, we're losing Lyric.
And Panache is fucking dying,
Robot.
so with that, we're gonna end it there. End of session there. No, Panache! Lyri, come back to me! Lyri!
No!
Lyri, no!
That's a problem for tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that, and the day after
She's
that.
back!
Oh,
We're so
And,
fucking
and
back!
thus we lost another party member.
No!
This
Oh my
time-
god.
This time to connection issues.
Leary can't come
No.
to the phone right now. Why?
No, here lies Panache died of embarrassment when Ale started talking.
Nah,
Oh my god.
too late to die of embarrassment.
God. Alright, how are we feeling?
Oh.
Session done! Yippee!
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Wow.
We
Did
survived.
you have to
It's
make
crazy.
Milu such a
Welcome
hopeless romantic? I'm
Yes.
just
I
asking
know.
for a
Absolutely.
friend.
Absolutely did.
I was crying.
Milo over here giving me emotional damage for sure.
He's just a little
Well,
guy.
Crying in the club right now.
It wasn't even meant
God
for us.
damn.
We're all just taking AoE.
Pour one out
No.
for Milu.
She's just a little guy. She'll rip her wings so that rip her wings clean from
to
her
Lord
body.
Milu.
Did you like how much I locked in on that like quote that I quoted it perfectly for you?
Yeah.
Chef's kiss.
Mm.
Chef's kiss. Okay. Do any of you have any announcements you would like to make? Today.
Check out me and Mary's cover, Fly Me to the Star. Hee 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 hoo hoo.
Real and true. That's always a
Yeah.
banger. Thank you for doing the thing as well. You are one step ahead of me. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah. Also, I
Yippee.
have
Mary,
an
you can be
announcement to
faster.
make. I am
Oh.
melting. Please keep me in your thoughts.
I'm
What?
giving you the weather here as a treat. You don't know how cold it is right now.
Please.
Hang on.
What is
Hopefully get
it?
another
It
drunk
is
on this.
currently 14 degrees Celsius.
I want
Can I
it.
share some of that too?
Mine's more than double that. Yay!
Siren, I think we're gonna have to work on the AC problems.
Oh,
with the rest of the world.
actually, according to my app, it says it feels like 10 degrees Celsius because there's a lot of
Mm.
wind right
Oh
now.
fuck.
So there
yeah.
you go.
I
Whew.
want
And
it.
that's why I had
Recipes
Lankeys.
couldn't be.
Also,
Any other announcements you want to make before I make my announcement?
I don't usually announce this, but Dad will be back on Friday for Monster Hunter.
Yay!
That's crazy.
Dad will return.
I'm not
Oh
the one
my
who
God.
started calling me that.
Yeah, chat
That
did.
wasn't on me. I just found out about that as I was away. And I'm like, I have children now?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. In terms of announcements, Larry already beat me to the Fly Me to the Star one, so please make sure you check it out. It is a very important cover. And the more you support Blaze Bright covers, the more Blaze Bright covers you get. I'm just saying, jingle jingle. If you want
Yeah.
more Leary and I covers, you gotta listen to them. Jingle jingle. I'm
It's
saying
your favorite.
words.
Yuri harmonizing. Jingle jingle.
Yuri harmonizing. Yuri poses. Women being women together. Oh my god, jingle jingle. You want to see more women posing with women? I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Especially with what we got cooking. There's going to be more of it.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Jingle,
And
jingle.
speaking of Leary,
Hi.
you will also see Leary again on this channel on Wednesday as we are continuing the girly pop. Isn't that right, Leary?
Yes, more Ahurma Keeper.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be there. And it should be a bit cooler by then, so yay!
God, I hope so
Hopefully.
for your sake. Holy fuck. Otherwise, you're gonna be melting.
I'll
Even
be
worse.
fine.
You're gonna be so brave about it. And I think that's everything from me for announcements, other than also go check out Leary's original song, Home is in Your Heart.
Thank you.
I don't have the link! I need my own fucking
Come on,
thing that I
Mari.
can throw in there.
Come
Leary, where's your link?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I thought I had it up, but I think I accidentally closed the tab without meaning to when I closed an entire window. I think I closed the wrong window.
Nice.
Fucking mint. Any bets for how many
Yay.
streams to finish our home my keeper?
27.
I
Oh my
think that's
god. So you want to
I think
like
that's very
collab
ambitious.
27 times? That's crazy. Oh my
What
god.
session are we on for Reascend?
I think we're on like 26.
26?
Yeah, we're on 26.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
cool.
20. Yeah, 26. This is 26.
Yippee.
Just checking, just checking.
Just checking.
Yeah!
Yippee. Alrighty, so.
Yippee. And also, with this session too, can I say one more thing before we end?
Absolutely.
We've officially now been doing Reascend for over a year.
Oh yeah, we missed 1 year.
Yay.
Every
crazy
2
cool.
weeks, 26th session. There's 52 weeks in a year.
My god.
That's a
That's
year's worth, baby.
crazy.
I almost was not able to make the whole year by 1 week, and I was about to cry about it, but I
But you
rushed
made it.
home from the airport, being like,
Yeah.
"Hold up, let me in."
Let me in.
You
might have
made it in
paid.
time.
I might have
Woo.
paid twice how much it would have cost if I had been more patient. But
Oh.
it's
The
fine.
things,
my
the things
God.
we do.
All right.
Worth it for Reascend.
It was worth
Alright.
it.
We love
I'm
Reascend.
gonna end here because the ad break is gonna. I'll snooze it. Ah!
Okay, okay.
Just did it anyway.
Why are you panicking?
I panicked. Alrighty.
no.
What
Um,
time of it do you think this is?
I was panicking. I panicked. I saw that number counting down and I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay. So, with that, as we say at the end of every stream, who wants to do the outro today? Does anyone want an outro for me?
Stay
Stay
safe.
safe.
Make
good
good choices.
and
Thank you
have
so
a
much,
good-
everyone, for joining us today.
Yay.
What's the last part?
Until next time.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye!
Okay, bye.
Bye.